Ball wrinkle. Oh, how time flies.
Alright, hello Twitch chat, hello YouTube chat, this is so fun. I've got...
Me sweat, me sweat, me sweat.
Keep sweating, there you go. I've got, oh boy. Alright, I seem to have got my blended chat to work. Yep, okay, I see. I am the Senate, registered trade, yep, I see that. Okay, Panjack, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
And hype train.
Do people do this? Holy shit. This is my first stream that I have ever done on YouTube publicly. I stream once a week to my YouTube members, if you don't know, so I'm a little familiar with it. Normally I'm just live on Twitch. Oh my goodness, people are gifting subs on my Twitch. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah.
I am on YouTube. Like normally I'm on YouTube. You didn't get a notification on Discord? Yeah, I haven't sent out my little... I just finished making my really dumb meme. I was gonna go live, make sure everything was working, and then check. Alright, I do not like having 2 chats. 1 eye for each chat, but I don't have a 3rd eye for my notifications. I worry I'm gonna miss a lot today. Dual streams seems chaotic. I agree, but like a lot of people do it. She's sling on my meat till I LLC. Yeah, you know what's funny is I was like worried that like, cause you know, YouTube chat is a little unpredictable. I feel like we have a good thing going, me and my Twitch chat. YouTube chat I had no idea, and so naturally I've given them every opportunity to be strange by making the point of this stream about meat, so we'll see. There are chat mergers. Yeah, I've got one. I've got the restream chat going at the same time, but it just looks different than the Twitch chat that I'm used to. Daughter can watch the... Let me switch over so daughter can appear. We'll be normal and not weird about meat. Good. Thank you, thank you. I do also have YouTube mods. I tagged my moderators. I said, moderators, are you around today? I need you, moderators. Alright, let me send out my notifications. I know I'm missing a lot of notifications over on my Twitch. I don't even know... Okay, the only YouTube notification I see is that Panjack is a member for 5 months. Thank you, Panjack. Hopefully no one else has like... Wait, what is this? Kiki M sent a corgi. I don't... What is YouTube?
They meet. High hand.
Catching your first Jillion stream? Welcome in. Hello. Am I selling peanuts? No. Today we are going to be recreating Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. And so I was gonna make myself look like Boss Tweed, but I don't know if he was like... He kind of like that. I feel like that wouldn't work with Jillian, so I just made her the Monopoly Man.
Jilly spin, Jilly spin.
Alright, hold on. Let me tag my Discord
Jilly spin, Jilly spin.
at stream notifications. Everyone just listen to the Mario Kart music. Where is my image? Did I even save it? Genius concept. Thank you, thank you. Apparently it's gonna be a kind of difficult run, and you know... As if today wasn't difficult enough, I've picked a game that I really don't know how to play, all things considered, which is Victoria 3. That's so loud. What's so loud? The member notif that went your YouTube. Thank you very much, DonoMSCS. I appreciate your gift subs very much. I will get to my notifications in a bit, but I saw them go through. Thank you very much. YouTube chat is scary. What are they doing over there? Kaiser Harm here, best of luck. I want to see them meet. Yeah, this is a little scary. It's a little scary. Good luck. Thank you, Tree Spiders. Thank you. What the heck is that noise that just went through? Okay, that's Kiki gifting me Corgi X 1000 jewels. Do you see what I mean? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the corky and 1,000 jewels. I appreciate it. That's too many jewels for me. Gosh. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm distracted. I need to tag my Discord. Live with Victoria 3, trying to figure out restreaming. YouTube viewers, YouTube chat. But by the way, Saffron, is there like a law? Not a law. Is there like a rule against mentioning like the different platforms? I know a lot of YouTubers will say like red site and like purple site. Am I gonna get both my channels and all my livelihood nuked if I say Twitch and YouTube? You hope the corgi isn't the meat? I don't think so, but it's the only one we've got right now. Here on both. Yeah, I see that I have 240 people on YouTube and 300 people on Twitch. That's crazy. I was like, that's part of today is I was like, what the fuck?
You need Adderall to read both Twitch and YouTube
I
chat
really do.
simultaneously,
Feel like I
like
need
Spice
it,
and Doom.
or alcohol at the very least. No. Okay, wait. Let me scroll up and make sure no one answered my question. No, they're just talking about the jewels. Do we have to battle YouTube chat? No, I want you guys to get along. You just can't tell people to go to YouTube on Twitch. Okay, I would never do that. Just kidding. I need to tag my fucking Discord. I'm stressed. Did I include my image? I did. Alright, do you guys know that image of the ogre where he's like, everyone call ogre stupid and it's true. Ogre just finished reading James Joyce's Ulysses and he can barely understand surface level themes such as nationalism. That's the meme that we made today. Live, testing out, restreaming, and playing Victoria 3. Alright, anyway, yeah. Let me just say this also really quickly. If you're a YouTube viewer and you're like, wow, this is gonna be like one of Jillian's videos except live. It's not. My streams are like 5 hours long. My videos are like 20 minutes long. The rest of that 4 hours and 40 minutes is absolute bullshit. Okay, live testing at restreaming and playing Victoria 3. Come hang out on platform of your choice. Smile. Okay, let's do YouTube. 3 hours of PowerPoint? I do not have a PowerPoint today, unfortunately. Though that would have been a good way to start, probably. Alright. Twitter post live. Discord post made. Should I even post on YouTube? Like my YouTube community page? Getting double the delay. How bad is the delay between the two streams? I didn't even test that today. No PowerPoint? I mean, I can, like, talk to you for an hour. What would I give you a PowerPoint on? No one should stream on TikTok. I'm okay.
Hello,
I
everyone.
don't know. The problem with Paradox games is like I don't think they're very conducive to vertical video format. All right, thank you very much for all the subscribers and stuff over on Twitch. Hello everyone on YouTube. Almost no delay, like 5 seconds, about 7 seconds. Okay. You're green because you're a member, champ. Yeah, the member. If you guys want to be YouTube members and be cool on YouTube, I mean, you're cool even without it. Don't get me wrong. All right, I'm gonna post on my YouTube page. Why not? I always do it. It'd be weird to break that today. Okay. Live with Victoria 3. Also testing out restreaming. Come hang out.
Jilly spin, Jilly spin,
All right,
Jilly
here's
spin.
my Twitch. Anyway, I don't think I really finished that thought about what to expect from me with streams. There's a lot of, sometimes it's like an hour before we actually get into the game. So if you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch Victoria 3, you might need to like come back in like 40 minutes, honestly. Okay, YouTube post live, Twitter post live, Discord post live. Normally I do all of that beforehand, except today
This
I
is
was
going
already
to be
running
so
behind.
fun.
Do we only show up on screen if you talk on Twitch? I thought my chat was both of them, but maybe I'm wrong. I have it set to like YouTube and Twitch chat, but I think it maybe is only Twitch on screen. The chat is both of them? Okay, yeah, I think so. You were in the YouTube stream first? It's only Twitch? I'm getting some mixed replies. My chat combines both of them. I'm here for you, not Victoria 3. Thank you, the rat, the only rat. I appreciate it. You've never seen Victoria gameplay? Kind of me either. Okay, someone in YouTube chat said test-Jilly is stinky. Y'all see that in regular chat?
I think you should introduce YouTube
Look,
viewers
yeah,
to the
hello
Jillian
from
live stream
YouTube chat.
experience by
Look.
doing a 40-minute citizenship test.
Look. Wait, okay, wait, it moved. You saw the It already scrolled by. Do you feel very perceived right now? Huge chat. If they have an @ symbol there from YouTube. Okay, yeah, so this... Someone else from YouTube talk. Did I see the fucking goat What goat statue? Did you send it to me? Okay, look. Do you see this right here? That's that green symbol. Okay, okay. It's a pointer. It's a pointer such that I can point to things on screen if you want. Alright, alright, alright. God, I have a lot of notifications that I have missed. Where did the pointer come from? I've had it for a while. It's just like a scene in my... Like, I can be like, haha, look. Kind of crazy, by the way. I know I made this joke in my Victoria 3 video, but like, it's a game named after a woman, and we've got 3 men on screen. Crazy. Thank you, Harry Fangirl, for being a member for 4 months. You slept on the couch watching Road to Empress. It auto-played to this? Wow, I didn't even consider that. Make him pick his nose. Okay, yeah, here. Let me shrink it down a little bit. That's a good bit, thank you. Am I the Monopoly man? Yeah, I'm the Monopoly man. Cause listen, last time I played Victoria 3, we did some liberal, woke bullshit. We immediately tried to research feminism, we tried to give our workers rights, we tried to ban slavery, and listen guys, we're making a meat-based economy today. There's really no room for liberalism. Today is about work, it is about capitalism, it is about potentially having children in our factory working because they can do what the others cannot. I have 300 viewers on YouTube. That's crazy. You're over here in YouTube chat now? Wow, Pouncy, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Cannibalism? So I don't know if there's cannibalism in Victoria 3. I guess I don't know all that much about the game. But, yeah. You can trade with other countries via treaties. Yeah, so this is another part of today. This is another part of today's stream.
Shit, this year has gone fast.
Mm-hmm. Who said that? The doctor. Thank you. I will read my notifications in a bit. I promise. I see them all. I see that Misty Step gifted. Is this like 10 subs? Fake Garbage Can gifted a bunch of subs. Holy shit. And then Dono Mess CS gifted a sub. I did not abandon you, you wrote to Yuri. I have a lot of other kids that I gotta worry about today. I feel like a little bit like I have 2 separate friend groups and I'm like making you guys meet. Like I'm like, Twitch chat, this is YouTube chat. They're like, you know, I've known them for as long as I've known you, but you've never really gotten to meet before. Like just be chill. You guys like all the same stuff, but you haven't really met before. Are you babysitting YouTube? I'm not babysitting anyone. Total's a little scary. I know. I don't have like a running total anywhere though. I have to do the damn math myself. Twitch chat smells. Listen, I know Twitch chat a little better than I know YouTube chat. So I don't think you guys are in a position to be mean to I can be mean to Twitch chat, but I don't know about you guys. What do you mean by meat-based economy? Don't look at me like that. What is that emote? Red face, droopy eyes. It's fairly simple. We're gonna have a lot of meatpacking factories, perhaps in the city of Chicago. Maybe some people's arms will fall off into it, but that will give it extra flavor. We're gonna get some, it's been a while since I've read The Jungle. We're gonna maybe get some Ukrainian immigrants to work in them. We're gonna pay them nothing. Lithuanians? Okay. Fuck, sorry. Sorry.
Jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin, jilly spin.
Chicago is crazy. It's where the jungle is set. So that's why I wanted to do it. Not quite because I live here. Although that's fun too. You know, but I'm sure people are sick of me never shutting the fuck up about Chicago on my channel. Alright. Should I finally read my notifications? What was the first notification that I got today? Victoria's slavery? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like happy about it, but last time I played Victoria 3, I made the mistake of immediately trying to ban slavery. Why is it louder when people become a member on YouTube? What is that about? Streamlabs? Is that favoritism? Where am I from? Jillian, Where are you from? God damn it. Alright. The first notification that I got this stream. Holy shit, I have to scroll really far down. You hear me, but you can't see me. You only see a weirdo with a mustache and I'm not a weirdo. It's a mystery. Thank you for the happy poop and 10 jewels. YouTube is bizarre. Okay. The first thing that happened was JewSP123 said hello. I'm not gonna read all the hellos today. Can you guys forgive me for that? I'm a little overwhelmed. I've got a lot of people. So this is my blanket hello to everyone who has redeemed hello on Twitch. Hello. Also on YouTube, you guys don't really have redeems. I don't think. But hello to you too. Is that for a new stream on YouTube? You should know what jewels are. In a vision, you once imagined me emerging fully formed on a—
It's time for traditional values, industrialization, and wars.
Yeah, pretty much. Traditional values, industrialization. I don't know about war. I was told that there is like a war you can do, like something regarding the slave trade will bring a war. I don't know if we're really gonna do that. Because I don't really know how war in Victoria works, but that's part of the fun of today's stream. You know how I learned Crusader Kings? Is I went live on Twitch and a bunch of people yelled at me until I figured the basic things out. And then it was 2 years and I didn't learn anything else until this month when I have actually taken the time to learn it. Why don't we try that again, except with about, I don't know, 700 more people? Alright. Ballwrinkle, thank you for the sub for 21 months at tier 1. Ballwrinkle, did you see my charity stream / my charity stream video? I don't know if you did, but you are the star of it pretty much. Decoders, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Totally Mike, thank you for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. Hello everyone, Decoders, thank you for the bits. Okay, these are all just a lot of hellos. Momochi Zoe, thank you for the sub for 10 months at tier 1. Sylvan Doe, thank you for the sub with Prime. Klonza, thank you for the sub for 2 months at tier 1. Hambo, thank you for the sub for 29 months. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Who up slingin' they meet? Yeah, we gotta form Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. Now we have epic YouTube. I do like Nails.
What's
Nails
up,
is a good emote there.
Maxers? Can we do a land acknowledgement for the indigenous and traditional stewards of our land?
You know, seeing as we're going to be playing in America today, a land acknowledgement would work. Okay, thank you for the $5, the cool guy.
What a dapper fellow. But where is jillion? Is she out sick?
I feel like Doug. I mean, I know that's like a Doug voice. I should do that more often. No, I already steal enough from him. When am I merging chats? I mean, I have them. I do have the restream thing open. I'm just kind of ignoring it. Okay, and just like kind of clicking between my tabs, which is not going to work once I get into the game.
Be careful, YouTube chat. Jillian sends chatters who disrespect her to the meat factory.
Don't tell people that. You're not supposed to tell people that. Haha, YouTube chat. Don't worry about that guy.
Like the chromosomes each parent. Party popper emoji.
Okay. Yuri Vango, thank you for the bits. Squidney, thank you for the sub with Prime. Dono Messias, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Cute Melody, thank you for the sub with Prime. Necrotic Nations, thank you for the sub with Prime. Fake Garbage Can, thank you for the 5 subs. 5 gift subs, I should say. Or Fake A Garbage Can. I don't know if you prefer me to say A Garbage Can or what, but I know that you wanted to just be Fake Garbage Can. Misty Step, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hambo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Squidney, thank you for the gift sub. Thadilly, thank you for the sub with Prime. Psyche, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. JewSP, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Hambo's been here for 3 streams in a row. Klonza's been here for 3 streams in a row. I Can Be Spell's been here for 3 streams in a row. JujuB has been here for 40 streams in a row. Alright, I have 2 Sporkle quizzes that I have to do. God, I feel like the YouTube chatters don't know what they're getting into. And you know, it's their prerogative. They can leave at any time. But it's gonna be a minute until we play Victoria 3, you guys. We gotta, my streams have a lot of preamble to them. In YouTube chat, they're like having their own conversations over there. Talking about Corsica. Or maybe that's just like one guy. I don't know how YouTube chat works. Familiar with Twitch chat, it's so bright and colorful. Everyone over there has profile pictures. It's so scary. Okay. VN Cred Leader, thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row. Abarba, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Jellyfishing, thank you for being here for 55 streams in a row. EU-friendly meat slinging, yeah. I always try to... I got nothing. What was I thinking? I should have made this the most family-friendly, cutest,
Hello.
nicest, most normal stream ever, and I went with Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. My Twitch Go Live notification today was please invest in Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. We only employ some children. This was never gonna be normal. Does YouTube chat still default to top chat instead of live chat? Oh yeah, it does. Live chat. Yeah, now they're just talking about Corsica. Corsica, I barely... Norsica. That doesn't make any sense, boycott breathing. What is Unk Alert? I don't know. Okay.
I dare you to add a timer that counts until you start playing Victoria 3.
Who even said that? I don't have my thing open. I missed it. I don't know who said that. Alright. What if we hide half
Meat.
No, I think you all show up on stream. Okay. Saucy Jossie, thank you for the sub for 2 months at tier 1. Hello. Bastrumba Forever, thank you for being here for 35 streams in a row. Buzzball-based Vic 3 economy? That could be the next one. The problem is, I'm finding this out the more I do these meme runs where I try to base my economy around one single product, is like, this works in real life. You can't really make an economy based off of one product. You kind of have to build everything. You need a lot of infrastructure. Even to build meat, you can't just kill cows because then you need people to process the meat. It's a whole thing. And so I feel like I'm not like doing a good job learning the game. I'm just learning how to like meat max. How to max my meat, if you will. Are we going to be woke? No, kind of the opposite of being woke. Honestly, on today's Victoria 3 run, that's why I'm the Monopoly Man. I feel like Monopoly Man short of like, if I made myself like, what can I say here? Like a Republican senator? Like other than that, I don't know how I could be less woke. The jewels are a YouTube bits like thing that they added. Okay. Meat stack sync. What does that even mean? We are going to be protein pilled? Yes. That's good. We are protein maxing today. RFK playthrough. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, carnivore diet playthrough. Oh god. I was about to do an RFK impression. I don't know. I've never done an RFK impression. That'd be crazy if I just busted it out first time to probably almost over 1,000 viewers. Oh man. Not yet. I think I'm not there quite yet. Why do their faces look photoshopped in? I don't like how they're slightly moving. Do you guys see that? They're like... Boys, sit still. Okay. I didn't finish reading my notifications. But Storma Forever, thank you for being here for 35 streams in a row. Anna Eka, thank you for the sub with Prime. Amank Stuck, thank you for the sub for 20 months at tier 1. Domi, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Ezira, thank you for the bits. Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Miss Andristi, thank you for the sub for 3 months at tier 1. I really liked how the guy said it. He went, wow. That was fun. Lead Poison, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Hawaii Dave, thank you for the sub with Prime. Jim Story, thank you for the sub with Prime. The Doctor, thank you for the sub for 12 months at tier 3. Wacky Username, thank you for the sub with Prime. Shrimp Fried the Rice, thank you for being here for 10 streams in a row. Sarah, Me Spelled, thank you for the sub with Prime. What else I got here? Kukawika, thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. Rotund Gopher, thank you for the sub with Prime. Pride Month is over, liberal, yeah. The Hero Queen, thank you for the sub with Prime. The Hand of Fate, thank you for being here for 7 streams in a row. Godzilla with Wizard Powers, thank you for the sub for 9 months at tier 1. Leldy, thank you for the bits. The Doctor, thank you for the bits. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. Kathy Luke, thank you for the sub for 23 months. Alright, I've got another Sporkle quiz to do. Here, you guys can look at these. Oh, this is a funny one. This is a very funny one, Fernan. Biggest North American cities on rivers. You're such a jokester. I know one of them. I can think of one of them. Wait a second. And it's in German. You sent me a link in German. I don't want to spiel in this quiz. I want to just play it. I also have a meat geography. So we're getting all the highlights out of the way. I don't know anything about... God, 100? You want me to name 100? Oh, God. Alright. What else we got? Mega Rai. thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Spec Sauce for the sub with Prime. Wrath of Bambi with the sub with Prime. Jardonic, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row.
Vicky 3 snuts.
Cinead, thank you for the sub for 11 months at tier 1. Who fucking said that? Who said Vicky 3's? Rain That Falls, I'm not thanking you for your sub with Prime. I'm gonna ignore it. I can't believe you would do that to me. The Doctor, thank you for the bits. Yo Fave Girl Kisser, thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row. Kathy Luke, thank you for being here for 5 streams in a row. Nature's Butler, thank you for the sub with Prime. Lelgy, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Half Done, thank you for the sub with Prime. Kieran, thank you for being here for 50 streams in a row. Eidolon Bay, thank you for the sub with Prime. Gaming Academic, thank you for the bits. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Low Fat Jesus, thank you for the sub with Prime. And Netrin, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Alright, now what have I missed on YouTube? The Living Meme has become a member. Yuri Fangirl has been a member for 4 months. Pouncy's been a member for 2 months. Sydney Hall has become a member. Thank you guys. Panjack has been a member for 5 months. Alright, are we good? I know that was a lot. YouTube viewers, that was a lot. I'm very popular and famous. Just kidding. Why, is there a very faint mustache in the middle of the screen? What are you talking? Oh, there is! I'm not sure. Because it's probably on the same file as this. But how did that happen? For those of you who can't see it, it's right here. Yeah, how did I do that? I can fix that really quickly. My bow tie is so dapper. Thank you, thank you. I know. It kind of, the red, you know, you're not really supposed to wear red if you're, Alright. This should fix it if you're a redhead, but I live to break all of the rules. Don't fix it. I'm not gonna have a faint outline of a mustache on my screen. Okay, there we go. Hello? Are we gone? Why are you still there? Whatever. I can just crop it. I don't. Okay. Vicky 3 crosshair. I'm not bringing the mustache back. No. It's a watermark. Nobody in their right mind is going to steal this stream. I don't need to watermark this shit. I hate you. I don't hate you, Ralduke. I feel like normally I can catch like 10% of chat messages and reply to it. Today, it's like 1%. I'm gonna respond to the next one I see on YouTube. The mustache reinforces our meat. Okay, I shouldn't have read that one. Oh well. I love streaming. I love it. Chat is going fast, and I have a whole other one to worry about on YouTube as well. I feel like your eyes are crossing looking up. Aren't you glad that Techno never multi-streamed? Not that like we would have been able to do anything about it, but like, oh my goodness, how crazy that would have been. Alright, sorry, I'm drinking water. We're at 30 minutes and I haven't played anything yet. Did I miss anything else? I feel like I missed a ton of notifications. I mean, a bunch of people have followed me. Thank you for the follows. See, like, what is that noise? Okay, Biotic Templar gifted Silver Star and 2 jewels. Thank you! Where can I find the list of people who, like, I don't have, like, it's not showing up in my Streamlabs notifs. So thank you to everyone who's given me jewels. 2 jewels. Wow. I'll make them earrings. You're excited to catch a stream for the first time? You know, this is pretty par for the course for House. I was gonna be like, it's not normally this crazy, but I feel like I say that every single time. Do I have a different mod for YouTube? I have a couple. I tagged a couple of my mods and I said, well, I tagged all of my mods and I said, you must come to my YouTube stream tomorrow or else I will send you to the meat factory. And so I've got a couple of them. I think Toasty and Forrest are playing games together right now, so you might not have their full attention. I can have a jewel pod. They're giving me narcotics. Is a jewel a narcotic? I was gonna say I sound like a fucking narc when I say that, but a narc would know if a jewel counted as a narcotic. Oh, Toasty abandoned you? Yes? Maybe just like nicotine is what I'm thinking of. So you are okay, okay. Plays the USA and import hippos? Wait, what? That was a real thing. They tried to increase the meat supply once it. Oh my god. I wonder what hippo meat tastes like. Probably not very good. Who is Corsica? She's like the AI assistant in Windows software. Alright, that was a really good joke. Good job, me. We gotta do these quizzes. Meat geography. Can you name the countries that export the most of each animal product? Values presented in billions of US dollars. I almost certainly cannot. I'm just gonna name countries. Like, are there any of you out there who know who the greatest producer of I can't even say this word. Mollusks in the world? Is there anybody who knows that off the top of your head? Yeah, okay, I think you're a chef, so maybe you actually know. France? Netherlands and Denmark. Corsica. It's not fucking Corsica. Where does this... Probably France, they like snails. Well, but do they produce the most amount of mollusks? I would assume they import it. This is about exports. This is going to be very important if you guys are going to be learning Victoria 3 with me. You have to understand the difference between imports and exports. Do you want to see my notes for today? I have some notes for today. If I show you this, am I exposing myself? No. Okay. Look at this. This is almost all directly from Tarkus. This is like something... Okay, ignore this advice. This is the framework for today. Okay, never mind. Just letting you know I have notes for today, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Exceptionally... Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. Exceptionally Evil Man, thank you for the sub with Prime. Nalofe, thank you for the sub with Prime. Zerotus, thank you for being here for 35 streams in a row. Game plan? A little bit. I mean, it's just gonna be building ranches and groceries, putting a subvention on the meat. We gotta find a meat customer. That's very important. It's very important. If you produce a lot of meat, it kind of doesn't matter because people need to buy it. Wow, that was gross what he just said. It's not the le d'apéro anymore, unfortunately. Say le de... How do you say beef? Meat in French? I completely am blanking. I do not remember. I'm sure somebody will tell me. Boof. Alright, that sucks that I didn't know that. My bad. Alright, let's just do meat geography. I'm gonna type in Corsica once, and wow, it's not any of the top 100 meat export. Okay, so let's just type in France. Alright. We got France does raw hides, live animals. Alright, what about the quiz is wrong? Why, because Corsica wasn't in there? China? Yeah, China is the greatest import. Did any of you say that when I asked earlier about the mollusks? They're ignoring the famous Corsican mollusk market? I can't believe they haven't heard of the famous Corsican mollusk market. Goodness, say that 10 times fast. USA? Okay. USA. Oh yeah, baby, largest beef exporters. Also raw hides. Second in pork. Fourth in live poultry. Hello? Where did my quiz go? What the fuck? Hold on. I messed up. Okay, let's just type in France, China, USA. And you know what? Maybe it was a glitch last time. Maybe we got it. Maybe Corsica. What? Wow. All right. Meat quit. Someone redeemed it. This is a thing I do on my Twitch stream, okay? Let me pause really quickly. Pause. If you don't know, I fucking love quizzes. And so I have a thing where someone can send me 10,000 bits or 10,000 channel points. It's a little bit like your YouTube jewels, but a little bit different. My goodness, my chat is going so fast. And they can send me quizzes to do. And I have 2 very silly quizzes. People like to humiliate me. They send me quizzes of stuff that I am never going to know ever in my life. Saffron, what is this? Oh, that's the goat statue. Okay, I apparently missed you sending a goat statue and covering my chat. So thank you for that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. I took small Jillian from... That's daughter. You have to redeem her on Twitch. It's a little bit different. Okay, she's back. Yeah, she'll appear intermittently. She kind of does her own thing. Alright, Brazil is... Okay, we'll type Brazil. Brazil showed up once and it was for leather and they're not even the top producer. Pig step. Oh my god, this should be the stream theme today. Okay, let's type in Canada. Let's type in Mexico. Nope. Okay, that was stupid of me. Who's the greatest exporter of pearls? Ireland? Okay, I realized not pearls, but someone else said that for wool, and I was like, yeah, true, I agree. Not for wool though. How about New Zealand? Yeah, baby. Who exports more wool than New Zealand? Okay, this is just type a country quiz. Australia? Oh yeah, Australia. Do you guys have a lot of sheep in Australia? I didn't know that. Phantom Mustache is gone. It's not a character, it was an error that I made. Argentina. I already typed Argentina, and you guys are the third producers of honey, and that's it. I assume you're Argentinian. I don't see. Okay. Indonesia. All right, there you go. They're 5th in crustaceans and pearls. Philippines. All right, I gotta spell this right. Fish. Okay. Greece. Russia. I already typed Mexico, and nothing happened. Dominican Republic exports. What is this noise? What is that? Likely to be eaten by a
Here
group.
on YouTube. Nice.
Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Was that super chat? Norway? Oh, true. Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Wow, why does Denmark? Okay, wow. How about Germany? Damn. How about Spain? Italy? Finland? Finland is the 2nd exporter of fur. There are more pigs than people in Denmark? Holy shit. Burkina Faso? I don't believe you, but if Burkina Faso's up here for anything, I will gift you a sub. Netherlands? Oh man, alright, we got 24 spaces left. We still haven't gotten the biggest exporter of pearls. I'm sure someone else has said it. Kazakhstan? I have 30 seconds to figure out how to spell Kazakhstan. Either that was wrong or it's not up there. Japan? Oh, nope, still not the #1 exporter of maybe, Belgium. Okay, South Korea, maybe? No. Malaysia? Okay, that's the 5th exporter of live poultry. India? Already, Poland. Okay, Poland exports some feathers, that's good. South Africa? Okay, out of time. What do we miss? Oh, the UAE. Okay, someone did say that, and I didn't believe you. Interesting. That's crazy. That's 0.43 billion pearls. Pearl Harbor. That's in the U.S. We also missed Romania, Vietnam, Ukraine, Ecuador, Turkey, Austria, the UK, Uruguay, Morocco, and Taiwan. Damn, Taiwan is 2nd in fish? That's crazy. Taiwan #1? Taiwan #2. Not a political statement, just telling it how it is, what I see right here. UK is only on there twice. Yeah, for mutton and wool. And is that all of the UK or just Wales? Corsica? No, Corsica is not on here. Corsica's not here. I tried. I wished it was on there. Taiwan is a fish-based economy. We're gonna be taking some inspiration from that today. Even though we're not, you know, what the fuck is this? Why does the quiz say I've got mad riz? You quiz, what does that have to do with anything? Thank you, I appreciate it. I've got so much, yeah. I know my meat geography so well. I guess I've just got a bunch of riz. Alright, let's do biggest North American cities on a river. Who sent me this one? A real jokester, that's who. Oh, thank you for the bits, Bomobu. Crasip OL. Thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Who sent me this quiz? I already made fun of you for being a jokester, but I'm gonna do it again. Fernin00. And who sent me the meat quiz? Hold on. Scrolling. I just got so many notifications, man. This was a so far this has yet to be a Victoria 3 stream. Esther Boo sent me the meat quiz. Thank you, Esther Boo. Oh, we got a quiz spielen. I forgot about that. Not play a quiz. We got a quiz spielen. My goodness gracious, there are a lot of people here today, and I am playing biggest North American cities on rivers. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, so this is a 10 likely to be eaten by a gru sent me $10 with super chat, and 5 people liked it. Make it 6. And you know what? I'll give it a heart. Oh, even my little icon shows up next to it, and I can reply to it. Thank you. Did that go through? Okay, okay. I'm perceiving you again, YouTube chat. Why is it North American River Quiz in German? I think because a German person sent it to me. Yeah. Klassisch. Geben Sie Antworten ein, die in einer Liste erscheinen. Y'all know what I'm saying? Quiz Anzeigetafel. You guys are... This is not a real language that we're doing here. Do you guys want to do the beliebte Quiz? Kennst du diese Sandal in Filme und Serien? Wir suchen dich. All 40 answers are Chicago. Did you hear that? I think whenever I like... That was performative. I didn't mean to do that, but if I ever have a Chicago accent, just know that I'm like subconsciously doing it for attention. Okay. Barry Blonde, thank you for the sub with Prime. Enter city.
Pink heart emoji.
So this is embarrassing for me. What? Okay, I can actually do this. I can do some of this. I lived in Tennessee for a while. We have the Mississippi. We got Memphis. Yeah. Oh, that's oh no, that means the Tennessee River, and this is the Mississippi River. Okay, so this is not cities with rivers in them. Yeah, it's cities on major rivers, which is a little bit different, and thus reaffirms the belief that Chicago is the only city with a river. YouTube chat, you guys might be a little bit new here. I'm just assuming this is kind of a running. It's not a joke, it's a fact that we have on my stream, which is that the city of Chicago, where I live, is the only city with a river. Never mind stuff like history, or, city urban design. That's just how it is. I'm sorry if you have to find out this way. I have 7 minutes left. Don't worry about it. All right. So on the Tennessee River, we've got, I don't know. What river? Nashville's on like the... Are we going to count Nashville? No. Nashville's on, like, the Harpeth River, I think. Pittsburgh, the city with the hottest doctors. Okay, so that's just not true. Pittsburgh is on the Ohio River? Now, that doesn't make any sense. All right, what else is on the Mississippi River? St. Louis? Yeah, okay. I can't believe I got that right. New Orleans is on something? Yeah, the Mississippi River. True, good, real. I wish I still had my map in front of me. I used to have a map hanging on my wall that I could use to cheat, and I don't do that anymore. You watched all the YouTube videos, Jillion deep lore. There's really not that much deep lore. The deep lore is just like my life. We've got 3 rivers in Pittsburgh. That's not true. That can't be real. That's too many rivers. If that was true, that would make you cooler than Chicago, and I don't think that's true. Oh, so okay, yeah, St. Louis. We already got St. Louis, whoever just said St. Louis. Houston's not on anything. Dallas isn't on anything. Minneapolis, what's Minneapolis on? Oh, the Mississippi. Wow, Mississippi sure does go up pretty far, doesn't it? What else we got? Austin. I'm realizing I don't know what cities are on the rivers. I'm gonna get 0 Punktzahl, and all the Germans are gonna laugh at me. Guess what the old stadium was called? What, like 3 River Stadium or something? Bullshit like that? Louisville? What's Louisville on? Oh, the Ohio River. Well, let's just type in, like, Columbus. Cincinnati. I think I probably spelled that wrong. That'd be silly? I agree. Null Punkte? Yeah. Die Deutsche... How do you say are going to kill me? I know schlagen is hit. They are going to hit me. Albuquerque? How the fuck do you... Okay, Albuquerque. Yeah, there you go. That's on the Rio Grande. Wollen wir sterben? Die Deutschen werden mich umbringen. What is the Rock River? I don't know. Is that in, like, Colorado, maybe? I hate that. I hate that I just said that sentence out loud, because someone's going to be like, Jillian, you don't know the Rock River? Okay, fuck, I've got like nothing. This is, I could just like name American cities, honestly. Arkansas, let's type in Little Rock. Baton Rouge. Okay.
Montreal. Quebec City.
Montreal. Oh, we're in I guess it is North American cities too. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Thank you. Who said that? Lelzy, thank you for the bits. Cairo? What do you mean Cairo? New York? No, New York is not on this. Think Rio Grande. Okay, so who's on the Rio Grande? Did I put Chicago yet? Yeah, Chicago's not on any of these. The Chicago has its own river. El Paso. All right, we got El Paso. Rock City. No, Rockford. Oh, it's in Illinois? So what, you're asking me to name a bunch of Illinois cities with 6? That is, fuck. How does this keep happening? Oh my God, I'm the worst. I restarted it because I clicked on, is there like an invisible button here? I'm sorry. The good news is we didn't make very much progress, like, whatsoever. Monterey? What river is Monterey on? Or maybe I spelled it wrong. No, Arthur, I trusted you and you were wrong. There is actually a hidden yeah! You have to believe me. I live in Illinois, I should know every town there. I don't. Okay, let's do Rockford. St. Louis. We're not doing this again. Oh my God. Do I know my geography? No, I do not. Wait, a new quiz? Oh no, what is this? The problem is, whenever I start doing the quizzes, then someone is like, I'm gonna send Jillian a quiz that's like, can you name every male Oscar winner for the last 120 years? And then it's gonna be a 30-minute quiz and I have to be like, okay, hold on a second now. Young pup, I gotta... GSP, I think I can name one city in Finland. I think I've got one. And it's Helsinki. And that's all I've got. It's gonna be a long 7 minutes. And elbow, shut up. Do we know which warrior cat I am? No. Carly Sec, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Lelgy, thank you for the bits. Bullwrath, thank you for the sub with Prime. And thank you again to everyone who's followed today. Hotchington, thank you for the sub for a month of tier 1. A Carp DM, thank you for the sub with Prime. My goodness gracious. I gotta stream more so that every stream isn't just everyone subscribing because I only stream once a week. What is this? Are we speaking in different languages in my YouTube chat? I just looked over and I saw like the YouTube translate button. Finland mentioned. Huge news for the 5 Finnish people watching. Why is there a scary Jillian on the... Oh, that's the phantom of the Jillian of the opera. She appears sometimes, but she'll go away pretty quickly. Red Cabbage, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can't believe the US has not educated citizens on at least 20 cities located in Finland. Listen, I will tell you this, I'm not sure the majority of Americans can even name one city in Finland, so I'm already top like 50%, okay? You gotta turn off YouTube stream because sometimes it freaks out and translates English. Yeah, so what is this? Oh, it's people saying Toril? Is that Finnish? YouTube translate it for me as to the market. Guadalajara? No, I don't think that's in Finland. You could be wrong though. You don't know if most of us could name a single Finland. Finland city. Alright, so let's do this. I'll type in Helsinki. And, what do you guys want to talk about for the next 6 minutes? Your favorite Jillian moment was the German citizenship test? Yeah, that was pretty good. We all learned a lot about each other that day. Olu? Okay, the person who in all caps said Oslo. I'm not gonna type that, but that's really funny. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There you go. Olu! Woo! Turku? These are not real. Basil? Espoo? What are you guys doing over there? Rova Niemi. There you go. We did it. That's all the same. How many more can there be? Kiffin? That better not be like a slur that you just like decided to hide in with all that I very confidently said aloud. Nashville? I doubt it. Although, I don't know. Maybe. They're just key smashing? Okay, Kathy Luke, how do you expect me to type that? I don't have an umlaut on my keyboard. Lati? What is lat? Okay, Lati. There you go. Kiffin is smoking weed. Again, yeah, I sound like such a narc when I talk about drugs because I don't know anything. Perkella? No, that's not right. Tampere? I don't even know how to pronounce these, by the way. And there's gonna be some motherfucker in my VOD's comment section 7 months into the future that's gonna be like, oh, wow, as a Finnish person, it was painful listening to Jillian say all those cities. You know, Turku from ET. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. That's 100% a swear. That's the thing, you could just say anything right now and there's like a non-zero chance that I'll just read it. He, she said it. What did I say? I don't like this game anymore. Ligma? Have you guys heard of the Ma City? Do you know what country Ma City's in? Someone say it. The what? Ma balls. Oh man. It's so wonderful to be a Twitch streamer. And a YouTube streamer today. Today only. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm hosting ModCon next week. Which is Crusader Kings live streamed event where a bunch of different mods make these trailers and I'm gonna present them on my channel. And I had to do it on YouTube. Not had to, I mean I probably could have found a worker. Oh no, I clicked off the Finland map. Fuck, sorry. So that's why we're doing this today. Fernan, thank you for the sub with Prime. Freckled Wolf, thank you for the sub with Prime. And again, thank you to everybody who followed. Are you like YouTube people who are like, wait, Jillian has a Twitch and I can watch her stream normally? Or where are you all coming from? You saw 2 people get arrested in Joensu? Oh my goodness. Thank you, the doctor, for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so, so much. That is so kind. And Beans Jefferson, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Is it gonna play the notification? Is it gonna play the sound? Hello? Are we behind? Okay, it's a little behind. It'll play the fun little sound in a minute. You were just looking for a stream? Okay, that's fair. Welcome in, welcome in. We don't normally just do oh my god. Here, let's give up on this and see what the biggest let's weiterspielen. Or no, let's aufgeben. Let's give up. So the biggest city on the Missouri is Kansas City, Missouri. Tulsa. Knoxville's on the Tennessee. I should have gotten that. That's and Chattanooga. Oh, okay. Louisville, Cincinnati. I did try to type Cincinnati, to be fair, but I spelled it wrong. And I'm very sorry that I did not get Ciudad Juarez, Mexico, or Nuevo Laredo, Mexico. And I did try to type Albuquerque as well, and I spelled it wrong. So, there you go. Fake fucking Tennessean. That's why they kicked me out of there. That's why I live in Chicago now. First time catching a stream? Is this what it's normally like? Is that what you asked? No, that's Sam Cuddle. Okay. That is a lie. They are lying. Exiled to Chicago, and there's no place I'd rather be. No, I gotta be careful with that because I'm on YouTube now too. The copyright there is different. We've almost the same amount of viewers as my Twitch. How many are we at on YouTube? This is crazy. What's happening today? 497 on YouTube. 700 on Twitch. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, Pro Panda, what are you doing here? We stand together, comrades. Long live the revolution. I feel like I don't look at YouTube chat for like 10 seconds, and then I... Quick, while she's not looking. We are the CYVU, the Corsican YouTube Viewer Union. This is why I don't stream on YouTube. You guys are fucking weird over there. Imagine 1,000 people in a room looking at me. All right, 1,000 people. This is my stream today.
You want a Dutch curse word?
No.
I give you Godverdomen.
What did you just say to me? Godverdomen. Is that just like God damn it? Godverdomen. All right, this is you guys. This is me right now. Honestly, this doesn't look like that many people. That's such a mild insult. Well, I don't want people sending me their worst fucking oaths. I know how you guys do it in languages other than English. English, we're just like, fuck you, motherfucker. And other languages, they're like, I condemn your soul and your family and your mother to hell. You smell like a dog. And that is the worst insult ever. I can't do that. What did Lady Saffron say that we're +2ing? I can't even see. Twitch has a lot of first-time chatters, but YouTube has a lot of first-time humans. No. They know enough about forming unions and Corsica. Yeah, oh, so Jillian is anti-unions? Look me in the eye here in the corner. Do you see my Monopoly Man mustache and my big-ass top hat and my bow tie? Of course I'm anti-union. Who do you think I am? There you are, middle left. What is middle left? Anyway. Here, this is my stream today. I'll just leave this up. Girl who has 1,000 people. Capitalist scum? Exactly. You can't make a meat-based economy based on peace and love. You forget how long it takes to get to the game part of Jillion streams. We've got a lot going on today, okay?
Yay.
Like,
Stream
yes, I've been
baby.
procrastinating.
Pregnant woman emoji.
Okay. Thank you, Pink Pup Plays, for the sub for 9 months. Congrats on your stream, baby. Yuri Fangirl, thank you for the bits. Jukai Alta 4, thank you for the sub with Prime. Adapen, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Decoders, thank you for the bits and the Dutch curse word. Beans Jefferson, thank you for the sub with Prime.
I hope
and
everyone is taking notes.
yes, you guys better. Oh, these people are taking notes, aren't they? Don't take notes on me. Then I'll feel like a subject in a lab or like a zoo animal. Do you know the book where they make human meat instead of animal meat? No, I don't. Kind of the bit that I wanted to run today is like recreating Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. By the way, while I have you guys here, I wanted to make an announcement. I don't have like any good visuals for this. Let me just like... Here, we'll just do this. If you recall, you might not YouTube people might not even know. I recently did a charity live stream. We raised over $5,000 for charity, and the biggest reward was I would start a book club. The book club has officially begun in my Discord server. The first book that we are reading is Lee Bardugo's Six of Crows, which is like my favorite book ever. And so if you are someone who wants to be in part of that book club, you can join my Discord at discord.gg/jillyeon. Let me type it in my YouTube chat. Jillian thinks YouTube chat. Okay, so that link didn't work. 1 second. Here we go. Will this one work? Hello? Right. Okay, that link should be clickable. On Discord, the only GIF that appears when you type Jillian is 1984 with my... Really? That just shows up natively in the GIF library? I mean, I know what GIF you're talking about. I use it all the time. But anyway, yeah, you gotta join my Discord and we're gonna all read this book together and talk about it. And it's really fun. Is there any way I can help you with the problems I'm having with chat? What do you mean? What the fuck is this emote, Gorebang? Is that pregnant Mega Man? Did it show up on my screen really big or just in my chat? Who? Giga Pregaman. Oh, Pregaman. Okay, Pregaman. Do you know that Twitch is like very weird about what emotes you can and cannot use? How the fuck did that one get through? Thank you, Klonza, for the bits, and JGES12, thank you for the sub with Prime. You need an adult? I'm sure we can find an adult in the over 1,200 people who are here right now. Coven, thank you for the sub with Prime. What about the Lusty Arco? That's a different game. All right, let me review my notes really quickly before we actually get into Victoria 3. You don't think so? You think I have 1,200 children watching me? That's even more terrifying than just 1,200 regular people. You've seen Twitch send Giga Pregaman and Northern Light. Okay, that's not surprising to me in the slightest. It's like my favorite book ever, I think. I mean, that's tough praise because I've read so many books, but like, it's probably the book that I got fixated on the most. And so I'm very excited for other people to read it. Also very nervous because I really hope that people like it as much as I do. I'm going to feel really sad if people don't like it. I have something to add to your notes behind this incredibly dubious link about what I'm not okay. I recognize that is an incredibly dubious link, and I am not going to click it. Is Giga like a YouTuber? Twitch might have broken that link. Yeah, it looks a little fucked up, a little bit. All right, sorry. I feel like I'm ignoring YouTube chat again. This is so hard. How do people do this? How does Ludwig do this? He has 20 times the amount of years that I have. The children yearn for the meat mines. Petition to change channel membership to union membership. I mean, they feel kind of self-sufficient over there. Do you know what I mean? Like Twitch chat, I feel like you guys are a little bit like Tinkerbell. Like if I don't reply to you, you're all gonna go away. You all need attention. YouTube chat, they're doing their own thing. We must revolt, right? Like they're. Don't ignore us. We yearn for your. Okay, sorry. This is just it is, yeah. And I mean, as much fun as I'm having, I don't know if this is gonna be a regular thing, although maybe it fucking should be if I regularly am gonna get over 1,000 viewers on my streams. Granted, I mean, I picked today, 1 p.m. Saturday is like my peak time ever, so I don't know how much more it's gonna go up after this. That link is completely clean. Well, what is it, though? Which companies to pick and in what do you mean which company? I'm gonna pick the company that lets me have Prime Meat. I already prefer YouTube chat. I do not prefer YouTube. I don't prefer either of my chats. My YouTube chat is crazy. I even see a Twitch chatter over there instigating a revolution like a CIA agent. Gilherme, like I know, unless there's a different one. We're only revolting because YouTube is better and you want attention. Well, it's getting you attention, I guess. Prime Meat? Yeah, like Twitch. I don't hate you. God, this is so hard. Jillyeon's gingerbread house. Unusual join activity detected. Fuck. This better be just a lot of you are joining at once and I'm not just getting botted for the first time. Unusual join activity detected. 25 joins. Okay. Discord is serving CAPTCHA to all joiners and blocks suspicious joins and DMs. Alright. What a fun stream this is. You just joined the gingerbread house. I hope you like it there. We've got a lot of people. Okay, I hear this noise. Okay. ... Hold on.
Make multi-streaming a regular thing fund.
Okay, thank you for the $5 for super chat. I mean, maybe. It gives me a lot. I don't know if you can tell. I'm kind of not very good at like paying attention to one thing at a time, and this just gives me like 3 more things to pay attention to. If I play as American, maybe yeah, we're not gonna ban it this time. We are red like the blood in our bodies and the revolution we have begun. So maybe I should just stop reading and acknowledging the revolution questions. Ram the bus. What bus? We're not running any bus into Twitch chat. What is up with those voices? I don't know. What's my heart rate? I'm not wearing my watch today. Which country will I choose to become the meat market? Oh yeah, we're playing in America. Thank you. Likely to be eaten by a Gru for the 10 super chat.
Second.
I appreciate it. And okay, my goodness. What is our $2? Thank you. This is the fun of super chat, is that you guys can donate in any currency and you get to learn. Someone in my YouTube member stream the other day donated in Great British pounds, and I said thanks for the euros, and everyone fucking yelled at me. Not enough people are talking about Corsica. Pal Shadows, you should go back to YouTube chat. They love Corsica over there. South African Rond. Okay. Thank you, Gilherme Kampan Ha Paliari 9344 for the 2 South African Rond. I appreciate it. And thank you, Invalid Truth, for the sub with Prime for 2 months in a row. What happened to Phantom Jillion? She just appears like every once in a while. Ours. Oh no, it's Brazilian. Okay, I assumed because your name was Guilherme that was a Brazilian name. Okay, you lied to me, Iron Flare. It's not South Africa. It's Brazilian. You know, I went to Brazil and I have Brazilian currency in my wallet right now, and I still don't know how to say it. Can we donate in gold coins? You can donate in jewels, apparently. Okay, I just got a notification that I received 12 community awards on Steam. Is someone just covering my Steam profile in awards right now? What is that about? What is going on? If you guys want my attention, you can just like probably talk in my Discord like one time and I will likely see it. That's it. I will make a US a totalitarian. Do you think we should do that? Do you think that would help me with my meat market if we eradicated the presidency and turned the US into... I don't know, that's the fun of Victoria 3, but also the fun of Victoria 3 is that I don't fucking know how to play it. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's why I'm stalling, if you haven't noticed. I have this list here. This list doesn't fucking tell me how to do anything. This will grow meat's economy. Get rid of all political systems. Here, let's go back to this. Don't call me the matriarch. I did used to be a technomod, so I do know how powerful the YouTube millionaires are. That's true. I didn't even really think about that with my multi-streaming. The matron? Mother? I am nobody's mother. I am not a maternal figure. If you think I am, you should go to therapy. The matriarch? Okay, I give you a pass for that one because that's really funny. That's funny. I'll give you a pass. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do you want to go back and look at the men on the Victoria 3 loading screen? There they are. They're back. They look like they want to invest in Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. Looking at random streams on Twitch is weird. You have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, I kind of don't either. We're gonna play Victoria 3, which is a Paradox Grand Strategy game. We're gonna play in America. It's a map game, but also, like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's Victoria? There are different main menu backgrounds? Really? I want to see different ones. I'm sick of these guys. Now, where would that be? Nudity? There's nudity in Victoria 3? Not anymore. Not on my Christian YouTube channel. Of all days to show nudity on my stream, it cannot be today. That is not going to happen. Does that save? Good thing you turned that off. Yeah, on the meat slinging day. Oh, theme. Oh, look at all these. Let's do, sphere of influence. Hello? Oh, well, this is fun. Voices of the okay, so now we actually have a woman on screen too, which is good. I see. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. Main menu image at bottom. Theme, meat. Yeah, I'm not seeing any meat. The Victoria 3 art is really good. Oh, main menu image. Charters of Commerce. Yes! This is where I belong, baby! This is the guy. Let me get my pointer out. Where's my pointer? This is my brother right here. I considered giving myself like a big obnoxious, what would you call this? Cigar today? But I figured this was enough. Monopoly Man, I don't think he's really known for smoking a big giant cigar. Genuinely aspire to dress like that. It seems so warm though. Like, I think you'd be really hot. Spend a moment looking up the construction loop. I do know a little bit about it. It's like wood, iron, tools, but you gotta build construction first. Oh man, why did I pick to play Victoria 3 today? Coal, okay, forgot coal. Coal's important. There's a lot of coal on the screen right now. We need yaoi. I don't know if there's gonna be any of that today. No clue. Yeah, I don't either. You guys seen the one time I played Victoria 3? Everything went so wrong. That's basically it. Steal too soon? Okay, yeah, no steal. Steal later. Is this just me eating the Pope in a different game? Is there a Pope in Victoria 3? I mean, there's gotta be, because there was a Pope during the Victorian era. The game tells you what you're short on. True, but then you actually have to, like, fix it. Thank you for the bit, some jerk.
Meat spin.
Don't listen to that last phrase there. Okay, let's do you guys want to actually get into the game? YouTube chat? How many of you are there? Oh my god. There's so many of you. If I don't know about Equestria at War, you need... I know about You think I've made it this far in my career as a Paradox YouTuber and I don't know about Equestria at War? Do you think I live under a rock? Okay, so one guy's just spamming Union. This is why I don't look over here, okay? I'm discovering my untapped YouTube... Well, I knew that people would show up today. I just didn't know how many. Equestria at War is... I think just, like, Hearts of Iron is scary. In general, and then anything you add on top of that just makes it a lot worse. You tell them? Thank you. Yeah. Don't bring the Union shit here. The chat... God, this is the worst bit on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna do a chat strike. Everyone type 3 dots. Can I try the Anbanar mod? I actually have played the Anbanar mod for Victoria 3. I was so lost. It was in a multiplayer with a bunch of people who actually did know how to play. You know what? Like, I don't need a chat to stream. I've barely even been paying attention to you guys today. Hi, Septez. Septez, you're not gonna strike, are you? Hi, Tarkus. Tarkus, I haven't started the game yet. Tarkus, I'm scared. There's Vicky 3 and Manar? Yeah. It was actually pretty good. I mean, if you know anything about... There's like a whole magic thing going on. Sorry, I hit my microphone again. Am I streaming on 2 platforms? I am. Hello, Mom. I'm not really overwhelmed by YouTube chat. I more so live in fear of them. They're like already doing the fucking stupid striking bit over there. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. I mean, at least it lets people get involved. They are, because I don't pay enough attention to them, I think. YouTube chat, my mom is in Twitch chat and not in YouTube chat. You was blasphemous, hate card, disrespected Jillion on YouTube. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. What are we striking for? Attention, mostly, I think. It's okay. You can strike. I fucking hate unions. There's nothing I love more than scabbing. What else? What else can I say within the context of the stream, not in my real life personage? I don't think women should be allowed to vote. Alright, let's play Victoria 3. I hate poor- yeah, that was insinuated, that was implied. This is absolutely getting taken. But I have the Monopoly Man costume on today. Nothing I say... Alright, let's start a game. I love Victoria 3. I love it. I love the economy. Are you guys having fun? Jillian never gave me the sense she... There is... Okay. Welcome everyone to Victoria 3. If you are a Crusader Kings gamer, if you are not a strategy gamer, Victoria 3 is a game that begins in 1836 and goes until 1936. It is all about economy. It is all about production. It is all about boring shit. So today we're going to be making it fun. We are going to be making a meat-based economy in the United States of America. You're watching on YouTube but chatting here because YouTube chat is so scary. What are they up to now? Can we zoom in on Corsica? Yeah. Why did I bother? How am I gonna make this a YouTube video? There's so much chat. If you conquer California, I don't know. So I don't know how that works. Thank you, XJWAS.
Solidarity forever.
Thank you for the $5 likely to be eaten by a group. Thank you for not striking. I appreciate that very much. Isn't beef already a big part of the economy? You mean that maybe this would be a little bit easier than trying to build a wine economy from the ground up? Maybe. You feel like Jillion is setting unrealistic... Why? Why? Because he's actually a successful capitalist and I'm probably going to flounder and not get anything done? Okay. Okay. So let's play as the United States. Andrew Jackson is our current president. He's bigoted. He's a demagogue. He's an expert political operator. He's Protestant. Oh boy. I don't know how this game works. I was having fun just like chatting with you guys, just like talking about our day, talking about what we think. Oh my god, my mom is in YouTube chat too? She is a member over there, yeah. Mom, you're supposed to say in Twitch chat. They're so excited. Jilly Mom endorses the union. Jay said you were striking. Don't teach my mom about striking. Don't turn my mom into a liberal. You're just having fun, but now it's time to play Victoria 3. I'm gonna turn the ambient noise off. What is with the wind blowing in my ear? Did you guys hear that? Is that part of Victoria 3 and economy? Treat Jill. I know, Mom, it's scary over there. They don't know. They're not like Twitch chat. Okay, fine. I will zoom in on Corsica for you, YouTube chat. So you stop asking. Corsica's what? Like over here? I actually don't know where Corsica is. Is that bad of me? I know it's like over here somewhere. That's Sardinia. Is this it right here?
Jillian is losing herself to the CEO mindset.
Yeah. I'm a very successful streamer. I gotta become a capitalist. You're here to make sure they behave? Okay, okay. Yep, alright, perfect. There you guys go. You're owned by France. They have a genial plus 100 attitude towards me. I'm right. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, here's Victoria 3. We got the whole damn world at our fingertips here. Mostly. Has anyone ever played in... Tarkus, can you play in Australia? Like, does anything happen down here? Impassable. American... Oh, we're calm with these people. That's good. Down with Jillion, glory to Jilly Mom. This is what I'm talking about. They're fucking weird over there. You just sit there and wait. Gold rushes spawn. Australia can get pretty strong. Huh. Alright. So what should we start with, gang? We've got 3 journal entries. We've got Texan statehood, the slavery debate, and the Seminole Wars down in Florida. I do, for all things considered, I do really enjoy getting to play in America, especially during this era of American history, of like 1836 to 1936. What do I mean by meat-based economy? So let me click on our economy right now. The United States of America. I worry that people are gonna leave once I actually start the game. And it's okay, because I've got like a lot of viewers. But like, I don't know. So currently our #1 export is fabric. Really? And that's fucking boring. And then it's tobacco, iron, engines, ammunition. My dream is this is all one big meat-colored square. Clara, thank you for the sub with Prime for 6 months. And
Legalized
the Diplomancer, thank you for the $5. So, I actually don't think you can legalize gay marriage in Victoria 3. However, my friend Tarkus did make a mod for it. Currently, by the way, if you're not familiar with 1836... Thank you, Clara, for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Helicopters, thank you for the bits. Patrick, thank you for yourself for a month at tier 1. Some jerk, thank you again for the bits. Gay marriage is a mod. Yeah, I think Tarkus... You don't think Tarkus made the mod? Did he just... He did something with gay marriage in a mod. I don't really remember. He's just busy shitposting to answer the question. Bibs, thank you for the sub for 7 months at tier 1. I appreciate it.
I heard we're doing meat now.
We are doing... There's a lot that we have to do beforehand, though. You can confirm there's... I know there's a gay marriage mod for Vic 3. The question is, who made it? Yeah, see, Targus did make the mod. You guys didn't think Targus was woke like that. But anyway, we can't do that right now. And currently, the rights of women... what is that? I have to tab in to see this stuff. Thank you for the $2 because I'm bored.
Can you do a cannibalism?
Probably not. I might need a mod for that. I don't think there's a law here that's like, enable cannibalism. And if there was, I don't think people would really be okay with me passing it. What, wokeness? Anyway, what else? So our current laws right now are not great. We've got racial segregation. We've got no social security. We've got, you know, slavery. They do have the right to assembly. We do have child labor allowed, which I am thumbs up, on board with. We have no workers' rights. What else? So my idea for today is we're gonna start making meat here in Chicago. We're gonna try and industrialize Chicago. You know, all that. I like how it looks like Chicago is just like right down the road from Milwaukee. You can just take a nice little stroll there along Lake Michigan. And we're gonna try and make meat. All right, I really gotta get my tabs and my chats in order and everything. We can roleplay that the meat is orphans. We're not gonna do that. So maybe you can do that in your head every time I say meat. You can be like, ooh.
We can roleplay that the meat is orphans.
But we're not gonna do that. Do you have a Chicago Pope? No. What is there a Pope? Let's check. Let's go to the Vatican. Let's see what he's up to. The chat is going so fast. You get big ranches bonus in the Great Plains area like Kansas. Yeah, well, the jungle's not set in Kansas, though. The jungle is set in Chicago. And also, that's where I live. Papal States. Can I see a Pope? Can I see a Pope rendered in Victoria 3? I don't see him. He's hiding from me, perhaps. I mean, here's... They are disinterested in me. That is unfortunate. Oh, my mom is leaving. Goodbye, Mom.
Could you delete all the industry in Iowa?
Who said that? Okay. It was just Helicoptimus. Thank you, Helicoptimus, for the bits. We could. I mean, I don't know if that would be helpful to the American experiment at large, but that would be funny for the stream. Although that would be more attention to the Iowa guy, and I don't want to give him any more attention than I already am right now. So, okay, listen. Victoria 3 heads. People who play Victoria 3, people who like telling me what to do. Hopefully there is one of you who is in the middle of both of those circles in the Venn diagram. What should be the first tech that I research? Last time, I immediately rushed feminism. And that was apparently the wrong thing to do. So now, we're not dealing with that bullshit. We're here to make meat. Water tube. God, that's so fucking boring. Water tube boiler? Water tube. Water tube boiler. He's got a little face. Ew, feminism? Well, no, that's not the idea I was trying to get across there. Okay, water tube boiler. That will be finished in 3 years. What's after that? Do not fucking research water tube boiler. So what? This is just an elaborate bit? That everyone just ran on me at the same time? Farming? So we already know how to do that, I think. Canneries let you get better meat? Where's canneries? Other than coal mines. Oh man. I'm on fire today. It is so hot in my apartment. I am sweating. You can cancel it. I don't know. People seem very convicted about the water tube boiler. Right-hand side. Canneries. Unlocks canned meat for food industries. Leads to mechanized workshops. Requires lathe. Well, I know that guy. That's fine. Canneries is a scam. I should have never fucking asked 1,000 people what they think about Victoria 3 tech. I'm sure you can all, there's 10 of you who can write me a dissertation. All right, we'll pick canneries and then we will cue water tube boiler. There you go. I made the lathe joke.
I'm going to Chicago in a few weeks.
Oh?
Any suggestions on what to do while I'm there?
Okay. The haters and the losers will tell you not to do the architecture tour because, oh, it's just a boat. But if you care at all about history or architecture, or even just want to be on a river, I highly recommend a boat architecture tour. And it sounds silly, but it's really fun, and you learn a lot about the city, and also about just like architecture and the philosophy behind architecture. Did I make the obvious joke? Did I make the your mom joke? Here, wait, do you guys want to try this again? Saffron, have you heard of the Ma situation? Wait, hold on, wait for her response. Everyone shut up. No one ruined this for me. What's Ma? Ma balls. Alright, so we've got canneries research. We're gonna do water tube boiler after this. I would like to... Okay, I mentioned this earlier. What do you guys think about trying to work towards like maybe would it be beneficial to the meat industry to eradicate the presidency? Your construction. Oh, okay. I'm overwhelmed because I want to do this. Okay. So first things first, one thing that numerous sources told me to do if I want to make Chicago the meatpacking industry that it is in actual history, to inspire books such as Upton Sinclair's, is I'm going to do a greener grass campaign to make people go to Illinois. Yes. Come here. Go to Illinois. Very good. It would be possible if you had people in boats to close part of the Chicago River and why would you want to heat the Chicago River? Okay, we have done something. We have played the game. Isn't that crazy? All right, bye, Iron Flare. Encourage migrations. Yes, I need everyone to come to Chicago so we can all work together. And then the first thing that we are going to build is... Do I build construction sector first, or do I start building resources? Fuck! I didn't know how to play this game. What was I thinking? I should have played CK3 today. Or just like, I don't know, done a crossword puzzle for 4 hours. You were looking at the Dave Matthews Band dumping waste in the Chicago River incident? It was dumped on one of the architecture tour boats, I think. Isn't that crazy? Would you like help or no? I mean, what I would like is to minimize the amount of people telling me that I am doing things wrong, and so I want to preemptively do things correct. Does that make sense? The first thing to build is meat canneries. I mean, we could do that. We could just build livestock ranch. We haven't researched cannery yet. You should make your own meat company. Is that the very first thing that we should do is build and establish Jillion Meat Slinging LLC? We have to kill William Cramp and Sons, unfortunately. We have to take some ibuprofen before we can make our own damn company. Can I phone Tarkus? No. That's not going to happen. We should get rid of William Crap and Sons. I liked my joke better. Because, yeah, their HQ is in Pennsylvania. Get out of here, William Cramp and Sons. Oh, now, so, Gotta take the training wheels off. I'm doing things correct. Hold on. Well, I mean, I'm still here. I just gotta put my hair up, man. We love. Thank you. I mean, I really do actually want to learn this game, but strategy games just don't click in my brain. I'm not sure. Get canneries, kill a man, boil the Chicago River.
X4, switch to iron frame construction.
So that is not my plan. Check what I need to build. And so we are going all in on canneries. Canned meat sounds so gross. In my head, I was thinking meat-based economy. I was thinking of delicious prime fillets of steak and ribs. I wasn't thinking of fucking canned cat food or anything. That's nasty. Spam-based economy? YouTube chat would like that one, am I right? I ignored your super chat? What super chat did I ignore? Milky. A few seconds ago. Construction, tools, iron, switch to iron frame construction. Okay. Thank you, Milky, for the $5. Spam isn't good. I've actually never had spam. But just the idea of it. I'm not a fan of canned meat. Do fish count as meat? I think they are their own damn thing. Let's see who the current #1 producer of meat is in the world. Let's check that. And let's check our own little meat production here. So meat is classified. We are the #5 producer worldwide of meat. The #1 producer, it would be sort by exports, is Russia? No. That was a stupid thing for me to say. Fish is definitely, well, in American, in Victoria 3, does it count, or is fish a separate good? I don't think it's actually Russia, because then we would need to be 5th here, and that's not true. I'm looking at the markets. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this game is. Okay, stop stressing. Just get... You can hover over where it says number... Okay. Great Britain are the #1 meat slingers in all of the world. And then we got France, and then Russia, and then Great Qing, and we are 5th, the United States of America. You think I misread your message? I like spam? I'm glad you like spam. Congratulations. You missed the mustache? Do you understand how that would make like the viewing experience like just worse across the board? See France? What about France? That's what they own Corsica. Maybe there's meat production in Corsica. I'm throwing you a bone, YouTube chat. We gotta pump up those meat numbers. We got a meat max. We got a protein max. Okay, so one of the things in my notes is that we need to put a subvention on meat. Right? Let me open my Google Chrome tab up. Export the meat by putting a subvention on the meat. Build ranches and grocery industries. Form company with prime meat. Give company trade rights. Monopoly on ranches and oh boy. Meat slinger is an awful term. Why? I think it's silly. Do you prefer monger? Fish. People like to say fishmonger, but you can be a meat monger too. Prime meat. You know what that reminds me of is if you subscribe to Amazon Prime and you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to me for free over on Twitch, and then you get ad-free viewing. I get money. You don't have to pay anything. It takes money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, and it's awesome. Disciple Handyman, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Dolotsky, thank you for the sub with Prime. Gotta export Mog Great Britain. That's kind of their whole thing. When will I start selling Jillion branded male enhancement products? Yeah, is now a bad time to mention that this stream is sponsored by Keeps? Haha. God, that would be so awesome. Okay, let's establish a company. Do you guys want to make a company with prime meat as a prestige good, or should we just make a company that's going to boost meat production? Because I think, like, it's like, what, like the fabric company has prime meat as a prestige good or something crazy like that? Take your free prime money? Exactly. Thank you, Dolotsky, for being a good example. Prime Meatister? Meatister? Why, I've only just met her. Where is the meat company? I swear to God it was here. I checked yesterday. Gourmet Groceries. Gross Michelle Banana. What? What the fuck is this? Okay. Swift Merchant Marine. This stream is sponsored by Alex Jones Supplements. My mom wants me to start taking a supplement. Does anyone take... Oh, here we go. Pennsylvania Fabrics. So, tell me this, gamers. Why is the prestige good of Pennsylvania Fabrics prime meat? What is that about? Bro doesn't know... I know the... I've played Balatro. I know the philosophy behind the gross machine. But why... What does it mean as a prestige good? They want what they don't have? Because Victoria 3 developers are really good. You've met them in person. Be careful what you say here. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna get my second monitor set up so that I can see my Twitch notifications and both of the chats at the same time. And if a YouTube super chat comes through, I'm gonna have to tab out to read it. Switch career paths? Why? I'm doing a really good job today, obviously. Yeah, okay, we click back up on YouTube and it's all about unions now. Sheep goes to both... Oh, because Pennsylvania Fabric is all about sheep. Okay. The Moneta is an old type that died due to disease. Oh, interesting. Didn't Lady Gaga wear a meat dress? I wanted that to be the outfit for today, but I couldn't find a good, clear image of it that wasn't covered by her hair. And also, I thought people would make too many jokes about it looking like human flesh, so I didn't end up going with it. But it was in the forefront of my mind. There are 2 unique meat companies, one in Serbia, one in Argentina. Why did I say it like that? I need to fucking... Yeah, maybe that person is right. Maybe I do need to change careers. Argentina, who, by the way, kicks off... No, that's tomorrow. Today's the France-England game. Argentina is the best meat nation in game. Well, not today, baby. Today it's gonna be America, once I actually start playing the fucking game. So, okay. I don't know if we got a consensus on this. Do we think that we should form Pennsylvania Fabrics and rename it to Jillion Meat Slinging LLC? We gotta make a company at the end of the day. So, you guys said I can filter by buildings... Building type. What is it? Oh, this will give me +5 birth rate because of American foods. Yes? Sure? Okay. Sounds good to me.
Vote yay.
Yay. Thank you, Acid Nuggets, for this over 6 months at tier 1. Alright, let me find it again. I missed it. The silly little icon. It has like a sheep dressed up in a cool outfit. Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Can I even establish it? I can! Yes. Perfect. Welcome to the World Pennsylvania Fabrics Company. You have been bought out by Jillion LLC. You are now Jillion.
Can Jillian Meatslinging LLC be your official personal corporation you pay taxes through, Earl?
It probably could. I mean, I haven't formed an LLC yet. See, oh, you guys are all saying C. I thought you meant like Carnegie Mellon
I got my
University.
degree yesterday.
And I was like,
I'm
yeah, that
now
is
a
in Pennsylvania.
philologist in English and American Studies.
Wow, congratulations,
Smile.
Sophia. That's so exciting. Thank you for the sub with Prime for 15 months. What is your favorite fact about philology and English and American Studies? Established the Pennsylvania Fabric Factory in Missouri. Can I like change its headquarters? I want it to be in Illinois, actually. I don't want it to be in Pennsylvania. They are the #1 fellowship of fabric producers, which is crazy because I'm not going to have them produce any fabric whatsoever. The guy on the logo looks like he loves meat. I would... This guy or this guy? This one has a crazy beard. Executive Gregory Farrar. He is an industrialist. Oh, he's an abolitionist. That might be a problem. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Give them monopolies. Right. Monopoly rights on livestock ranches. Let me check my notes. Also, trade centers. We're gonna have to build trade centers. I don't think I even have any trade. Give them a colony? I don't have any colonies! I mean, I guess I am America. That's kind of like my thing eventually, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh my goodness, that's a long first-time message. Which game would I say is my favorite of the ones that I play? Lately, it's been Crusader Kings. I've been playing Crusader Kings on my own time, and it's been really fun. I'm gonna make a video on it this week, but I got the Duchess Matilda achievement all by myself. It was crazy. I had industry and trade center rights. I tried to give them trade center rights, but I didn't see it. Because I don't think I even have any fucking trade centers yet. Also, I don't know what I was thinking, starting with Chicago. I mean, I guess we are on Lake Michigan, and it is a transport hub, but if I'm going to be exporting to other countries, we probably need trade centers on the coast. I have colonies, so what, I can just give one to Jillion Meatslinging LLC? I can just say, hey guys, do you want Guam?
We need a channel point redeemed to remind you to breathe.
Why bother with coasts? I have a river. I guess. I mean, where even is the Chicago River? I don't see it. I just see these horses. You should assault Texas. They're their own thing right now. If they antagonize me, I'll antagonize them back. One breath. Yeah, I can only breathe if you redeem it, though. That'll be the problem. I know how you people are. If I make a reward to help me breathe, then people are, like, not gonna redeem it, and then they're gonna be like, why are you breathing? The only river in a city. Okay, so we're gonna give them investment rights, and we're gonna give them trade rights. They have monopoly rights on livestock ranches, and now trade centers as well. And should I just give them, I can give them Oklahoma. That is my only option for a colony that I could give them, is I can tell Jillion Meatslinging LLC to colonize Oklahoma. We're playing, it's time to leave now. I mean, if you pay attention to the viewer count, it almost certainly dropped off once I started actually playing the game. Do it? I would love to do it. It's the only area I'm not currently colonizing. I mean, what could go wrong putting it directly next to a volatile state that may or may not declare war against me soon? It's funny, but it won't do anything helpful. Yeah, it would just cost me 100 authority. And I have a feeling I'm gonna need as much of that as I can get. Because my government is not going to be very legitimate. Bum, bum, bum. It's the same. That's kind of crazy. Alright. So someone super chatted me the order that I need to build stuff. It was Milky. Construction, tools, X2, iron, X4, switch to iron and frame construction. So how much construction do we start with? Because last time I played this, I built a shit ton of construction, and then I got into massive fucking debt, and I was playing a multiplayer game with a lot of other people, and someone had to buy up my debt for me, and it was maybe the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me. Just kidding. Not even by a mile. But it was up there. And, 25 in each state, says a Russian camel. I don't know about that. Jilly Trail of Tears run. You know, this isn't going to be a woke run, but I don't know if we're going to recreate the Trail of Tears. Although the events are probably going to proc anyway, seeing as we have Andrew Jackson as our president. 5 to 10. Start with 5. All right, let's build 5 construction sectors here in Illinois. If you were doing a run that you weren't basing around a specific good, would you build construction in like every state, or would you just do it in like a couple of them? Like, what would a normal Victoria 3 player do who was actually trying to like maybe do a productive run? What was the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me? I can think of a couple. YouTube viewers, you might not even know this story, but so I went to TwitchCon last year, and there's a whole video on it on my VODs channel, and I met like literally within the first hour that I was there, I pretty much immediately spilled a cup of ice over my head. It was a long story. I had like a cup of ice, and I was like trying to like gesture towards my head with a cup of. Okay, do you want me to tell you the whole story? There is a little video on it. It'll probably take me like a minute. Basically, what happened? It was not on purpose. It was not on purpose. Okay, I'll tell you the whole story. So, it's the first day of TwitchCon. It is my first time at TwitchCon. I am like newly a Twitch partner. I do not know anybody there. I am extremely, extremely nervous. It is like September in San Diego. It's very hot. And the first place that I go is the Twitch Partner Lounge at TwitchCon. They have like breakfast there for the partners for the first day of TwitchCon, and it's very exciting. And so I get a sandwich, and I also I get a cup of ice and a Diet Pepsi, because the Diet Pepsis were out, but they were not cold. And so I get a cup of ice. And in the spirit of like trying to make conversation with people, by the way, I don't fucking see a construction building that I can construct here. I'm so stupid. Okay, let me try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 construction. Easy. I get this cup of ice and I get a Diet Pepsi. And I see a girl sitting out in the sunlight on like the patio. And she is just like sitting pretty much in the direct sunlight. She's I think like Southeast Asian, and she's pretty tan already. And I say to her, I'm like, I would join you, but I gotta stay out of the sun, or something like that. And then she's like, no, what happened is I asked her, I was like, hey, do you know if we can sit inside? I can't sit in the sun. And she was like, oh yeah, you can sit inside, but I'm enjoying the sunlight here or whatever. And she's wearing, if you've ever been to like a festival or like a concert or something, people will have these little like sprout clips that they'll attach to like their head, or they'll attach to like the collar of their shirt or whatever. And it's just like a little like sprout. And so I gesture to it with my hand that I am holding my ice in, pointing to the top of my head, forgetting that I am holding a cup of ice. My intention is to say, wow, it seems like the sunlight worked. You grew a little plant. You know, really cute, really funny, haha, cute. What ends up happening is I just like dump ice on my head, and I don't think I even get my little witty bon mot out. I think I'm just like, oh, ice covering me from head to toe. And then I was like, oh, that was an accident. I don't even remember. You'll have to watch the video, because I told it right after I said that. Yeah. Poured ice on myself to prevent sunburn. Yeah, it was great. It was so cool. This is a scene from a Yuri manga. Hello, Spaceman. Welcome. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing. We're going to see, but I have a definite stream that I got to do next week on YouTube, so this is like a test. Talk about jillion. Yeah, that's pretty good. She was very nice to me. She eventually was like, oh, like, here, do you want to sit inside? I'll sit inside with you. And then we ate breakfast together. She'd been a streamer for like 10 years, I think, or something like that. And I think she could tell that I was like super fucking nervous and was like maybe a little reluctant to like leave me alone. But yeah, so that's honestly not like the most embarrassing thing that's probably ever happened to me. I can think of like 5 other things that were like mildly embarrassing that keep me up at night sometimes, but I don't know what the most embarrassing thing ever was. Oh, I can think of one actually, but I don't know if I want to tell this story. Will you guys forgive me if I tell you one more story before we get into actual Victoria 3? Because I think I can actually tell you, but you might think a little less of me, okay? Okay. So YouTube viewers, you might not know this. Earlier in the year, I got to go to Stockholm. Oh boy. Thank you for the $2, Soul Pelt Ducks.
I hope it's a regular thing. Twitch glitches often.
Yeah, I mean, I'm realizing there are a lot of people who would love to watch streams who just don't really love to watch streams enough to go to Twitch. I'm really not paying attention to the YouTube viewership once I've gotten into the game. I hope it stays consistent, but we'll see, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I went to Stockholm. I was invited by Paradox. It was for a Crusader Kings 3 event. They invited a bunch of Crusader Kings YouTubers out. I was one of them. And basically, they were going to be telling us about the upcoming DLCs, letting us meet the developers, ask questions, yada, yada, yada. It was very cool. I got to see the office. I got to meet Tarkus. I got to meet Saffron. I got to meet a whole bunch of other Crusader Kings YouTubers. And it was sick. The day that we actually went to the office, what happened was, first of all, you're only there for a couple days, and, you know, I don't normally have a very good sleeping schedule, but even in Stockholm, I was maybe not sleeping as much as I should have. The day that we met the devs, and that we went to the Paradox office to hear about the upcoming DLCs, it was preceded by a kind of long walk, and then a very long dinner. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 jewels and a corgi. J-Bob is tired. I still don't quite know what that means, but the corgi's very cute. And it was a long lunch. We had like steak. They really must have wanted us to do well, to like the DLCs, because they gave us like steak and stuff. Anyway. And then we get into the Paradox office, and it was kind of warm that day. And the room was kind of dark when they were like presenting us on the upcoming DLCs. And I mean, you guys know this about me. I'm not exactly like invested in the extreme details of Crusader Kings the way that some people are. So without, you know, breaking my NDA or anything like that, they were explaining a lot of the intricacies of the upcoming systems that they're going to be adding, which of course are about medieval trade and medieval Christianity. Two subjects that are fascinating. And I might have been, I'll say it in front of my 1,000 closest friends here, I might have been maybe dozing off a little bit. Sorry, I didn't directly fall asleep. I was not sitting in the back of the room just snoring, but my eyes might have been closed. I was struggling to keep my eyes open. It was hard. And every other influencer who I talked to, they were like, yeah, I was super sleepy. But like genuinely, like I was like, if you've ever been in like class before and you like, I was so locked in on trying to stay awake and I felt so horrible. And I was like, hopefully nobody noticed. Of course somebody did notice. Later, we were walking to dinner and the Crusader Kings influencer manager, who I know, I've met him a couple times now. He walks up to me and he goes, "Hey Jillian, staying awake?" And I was like, I'm never being invited back. It's over. So as far as most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me, that might be one of them. Listen, I was trying so hard. It's
When you visit Stockholm next month, I hope they specifically give you a Paradox branded eye mask.
Granted, okay, listen. They did invite me back. I will be there again next month to hear about an upcoming unreleased title. I think that's kind of all I can say. We're good. It's okay. But I do worry about a specific developer. I'm gonna be pounding. I'm gonna bring fucking Celsiuses from across the pond. I'm gonna be, I don't know. Maybe they'll give me a pit. Oh my god, I would fucking die. It is so on brand. Paradox must have expected something like, it's just, I feel so bad because I was trying. If any of you, this would happen to me all the time. I would like be in a class that I ultimately really like and find interesting and everything, but I would just be very tired, and the circumstances of the class or of the people around me, or even just how I'm feeling that day, like I very easily fall asleep. And I it was really warm. We had a really big lunch. Hide behind Tarkus and Saffron. I'm taller than both of them. I can't do any hiding behind them. It's just travel fatigue and just fatigue. But none of the other influencers were having this problem. I wanted to care so bad. You'll wear one. Alright, thank you 50 Shades of J for the sub with Prime. A Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. If they give me a parrot, I would never... They invite me to Stockholm just to humiliate me. I used to be a high school student and you saw that happen sometimes. Oh my god, in high school it's the worst because you're up at 6 a.m. There's no shame in being a little... Well, it's... I mean, if you are a developer to a game who is presenting what you're doing to influencers who are being paid to visit you and see your studio, and who by all accounts should be excited and honored to hear what you have to say, it's a little disrespectful, even if you can't help it, to fall asleep in front of them. And again, I wasn't like fully like dozing off. It was just like I like my eyes would like close and open. So anyway, that was that. I don't know. I told this story to my YouTube members already, and I was like, I'm not gonna tell the mainstream this, but now you know. At least I weren't snoring. Yeah, that would be bad. I don't think I actually do snore. All my homies love Ironfoot. I don't think he's here right now, but agreed. Get a sleeping mask with the Jillian eyes. Oh my god, that would be the best merch ever. Did they invite Lee Tai to the Stockholm meetup? Not that I know of, no. The mainstream? When I say the mainstream, I mean not to my YouTube members, not to my YouTube chat. Alright. I am very quickly gonna go to the restroom and get some water. I might be a minute or two because I gotta check on my cats as well. While I am gone, why don't you guys discuss the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you? And I will be back. And then we will get actually started with our game, okay? Try not to fall asleep. I won't fall asleep. I'm very excited. I know I have a lot of you waiting for me. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, thank you for your patience. I am back. I hope you all had a fun, productive conversation. One of my cats, my family visited me this week, my mom and my dad, and I think my cat Izzy is sad that they are gone. She's kind of been like hiding under my bed, like not really coming out, meowing at the door. I feel kind of bad for her. You started a stream insurrection? Oh boy, I bet it was really funny. Why can I hear myself? Hello? How did that happen? Ah, that was scary. Alright. CMU. Target's not you two. You were listening to that? What? Music is still going. You've got 28 seconds left of My Only Chance by the Toxic Avenger. Okay, so what is this goat statue? Are you paying money to send this, to make this goat statue appear? I am the Senate? Is Mr. Bugs, Mr. Blue, are you paying real American dollars to send this bus in the goal? What is this? Twitch chat is low-key spoiled. They don't know what it feels like to be oppressed. J-Bob is tired, thank you. What is going on here? I don't fucking understand YouTube. Twitch chat are like babies feeding off the teat of oppression. Alright. We gotta make a meat-based economy now. We gotta actually do what I said we would do. Golden Jillian, thank you. That's nice. That's no one answered me. If you is this something you can just do? Super chat membership member. I don't even see the option. How do you fucking do that? 50 Shades of Grey. Jay, thank you for the sub with Prime, by the way. It costs multiple dollars? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Put another... I don't think it's AI generated. Okay. If they ask for cake, let them eat meat. Nasty. Alright, so viewer check. We're about 500 on YouTube, 740 on Twitch. That's crazy. You know, all things considered too, this has been like an extremely successful Twitch stream for me. Even excluding the amount of viewers I have on YouTube. That's insane. Okay. So I think the only thing that I've done so far is what? We researched the water tube and also, no, we're researching canneries. And then after that is the water tube. We did a green grass campaign to Illinois and we built 5 construction sectors. I think that is all we did. The goat costs 1,000 jewels. 50 jewels costs $1. That is $20 of... The goat statue does not cost... Oh my god. Excluding the viewers on YouTube. You guys were supposed to be friends. You guys were supposed to get along. You weren't supposed to have this rivalry. It's getting a little heated, dare I say. Sorry, I made the obvious joke. Where did my chat go? Where is it? Okay, here we are. You're here for the meat. We haven't even produced any meat yet. Okay, hold on. I'm going back and I'm reading Milky's donation. Tools X2. All right, let's build 2 tools and then 4 iron. Tools X2. Tools. We're like Minecraft up in this bitch. At the end of the day, Victoria 3 is just Minecraft, and that's what the haters and the losers don't want you to know. 2 tools, 4 iron. Enough to make boots. Iron mines. Cannot build iron mines in Illinois. All right, Wisconsin is getting... Oh, Milky, did you consider this? Why can't I build iron mines in Illinois? Illinois cannot support iron mines. That is some woke nonsense. YouTube chat and Discord chat. I don't even consider Discord chat. Torg02, thank you for the sub with Prime. No iron in Illinois? Well, that's what the meat is for, I guess. You could build it in Corsica. Man, what am I gonna do? Do you guys have mountains? No, not a single one, actually. You feel like I've been extra right-wing today? It's the Monopoly. It's the First of all, don't put it like I normally sound right-wing. That like I'm normally right-wing and today is a more amount than usual, but the usual amount is not 0. What is this? Jackalope Milk, thank you for the $2.
Lithuanians in the sausage when?
We gotta make the meat factories for the Lithuanians to fall into first, which is not commentary on my feelings towards Lithuanians. It is a reference to Upton Sinclair's The Jungle. The normal amount is 1, maybe no, the normal amount of right-wing philosophy. And thank you, Condensation, Santa Light Sapling for the $5
In Jillion
with Super
eyes,
Chat.
Forsaken chat.
I don't even know what's going on over there. You guys are bizarre. Build in Pennsylvania? Well, okay. Stupid question. Will I be able to... Do I need to repeat the construction loop that I built here? The 5 construction, the 2 tools in Pennsylvania? And then will the stuff I produce in Pennsylvania, will I be able to use it to produce meat factories in Illinois? I am the only mountain in Illinois? What, I'm like the one from My Hero Academia? Mount Lady? Because I'm so tall? No, it's fine to build now, so I can just build like 4 iron mines in Pennsylvania and call it a day. Thank you, Skippy. Hold on, I need to... Skippy the Wonder Chicken. Thank you for the sub with tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate it. Cake Kardashian. I don't normally read out follows, but that's a funny name. Thanks for the follow. No, the mountain from... Oh, I was like, so you guys think I'm like a cool, pretty, like, superhero? And you were like, no, you're a disgusting, awful knight. That's who you are. Iron might be more expensive in Illinois compared to if you had iron in Illinois. Well, I don't have iron in Illinois, so I guess we're all gonna have to just suck it up. Okay, so we built 4x construction. We built 2x tools. We built 4x mines. Now, should we build livestock ranches? Would you guys be mad? Would that be woke and look, I can build 173 livestock ranches in Illinois. Can I import iron? Oh, now you're thinking like a real economist.
You can build as many mines as you have children to work them.
That's true. Okay. I'm gonna build 5 livestock ranches. Don't me sweat in my YouTube chat. You can't me sweat in YouTube
Sheer
chat.
100 me sweat.
Thank you for the 5 Great British pounds, not euros. I would never make that mistake again. And thank you for the 10 gold coins, Busy Me. What is this? What do we have going on in YouTube chat?
I was watching on YouTube, but then I remembered I have Jilly sub on Twitch.
Ah, thank you, Devil Fern, for the sub for 4 months at tier 1. We have like gold coins and fucking false idols over in the YouTube chat. That's what's going on over there. Now she tell us what we may or may not say. You're welcome to me sweat in YouTube chat. It's just not gonna be the same. My goodness. Okay, what is this? What is that? Oh, that's Busy Bee's 10 gold coin jewels. YouTube chat lost. My goodness. Okay. What are these notifications that I have up here? Low market access in South Carolina. Why? How do I fix market access? A measure of how well connected a state is to the rest of its market.
Hi, Jillian. Hi,
hello.
the people in chat who
Hi,
I
Alyssa.
know. Julie Domiide, the rest of these usernames.
He really sounded very unsure of himself there. He did a good job making the TTS guy sound nervous. Infrastructure. So you want railroads. Build an interstate? Why South Carolina specifically? What is this now? What is this? Likely
spin
to
Jilly, spin Jilly.
Thank you for the $2. Thank you. You love Victoria 3 tooltips that don't tell you anything useful. It tells me eventually. It states infrastructure exceeds in. Okay, listen. I know there are a lot of you who understand this game, okay? I'm gonna pause the music. Pause the insane Genshin music. I know there are a lot of people who've been playing this game for a long time, and it comes very easily to you. I'm not... I have so many noises in my ear. I feel like... Okay, thank you, Menno Nate, for the 10 gold coins. Thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, this stuff, it does not work in my brain. You have no idea what's... How about... Okay, expensive... Let's address these problems. Let's address... Do you guys remember last stream when I had all those sound effects playing in my ears?
Trains everywhere.
This is worse.
Give into it.
Give into... Okay, let me bring my music back. Here we go. This is good. Thank you for the $2 soul pelt ducks. I appreciate it. How many nested tooltips can I bring on stream without trying too hard? Wait, this is fun. That's a good idea. No, this is a good bit. This is good.
The children yearn for the mines. Do not take it from them.
How
by
far down
importing
can we
iron.
go, do you think? This is gaming. Someone get Jeff Keighley on the line. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Hold on. No, I did it wrong. Phases. Tell me about phases. Can I find a loop in the tool? Almost certainly. Whoa, government types is big. Tell me about Brazilian culture, actually. There we go. Wait, why does Brazilian culture have to do with government type? Hello? The government type in the United States of America is republic for the following reasons. Because Brazilian is not a primary culture. What does that have to do with anything? Why does the government of America depend on if I have Brazilians living here or not? This game is so silly. Targus, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I'm gonna
Hello,
fucking kill you.
folks. Long time chatter, first time
I'm
viewer.
gonna
Just
crash
wanted
out.
to say 77 and decillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 700.
Okay, I'm glad he cut you off. You deserve that. Tweak CPG, thank you for the sub with Prime. And a Russian Camel, thank you for the bits. How many is a Brazilian? Has anyone asked this before?
Just rated a Spanish galleon carrying lots of treasure. Here's 10 doubloons.
Thank you for the
Coin
doubloons.
Coin
Thank you for the
emoji.
okay.
Coin emoji.
Okay.
Coin emoji.
I don't
Coin
like what you've
emoji,
started
Coin
here.
emoji.
Oh, I
Coin
found a
emoji,
guide me.
Coin emoji. Coin emoji. Coin emoji.
Long time chatter, first time viewer. Is that what Tarkus said? This is fun that we went through this many tooltips before one of them actually gave me a little tutorial. Okay, what happens if I click guide me? What are interest groups? I don't actually care. I have a Twitch chat for this. Okay, so how about we start by addressing some of our people's problems, which you may think, Jillian, that sounds pretty fucking woke and liberal. But the more we do this, the better our economy is going to be at large, the more we can sling meat. So first we have to address that paper is expensive in the American market. So how do we do that? I said I have a Twitch chat for this. Listen, you have to know, I've been streaming for like 2 years on Twitch alone. It's gonna take me a second to adjust my mannerisms to include YouTube chat as well. I have not forgotten about you. I see you on my chat. I see you. In fact, I see your messages maybe more than Twitch chat because you're bright red in my eyes. The solution is always railroads. Railroads will make paper cheaper. I have not forgotten you. I have forsaken you. Oh my god. You guys are kind of dramatic. Has anyone ever told you that? Railroads are ass? Well, notably, railroads have, you know, contributed to industrialization and the history of America as we know it, but in Victoria, okay, I'm down. Would the Monopoly Man lower tariffs? As with children, you can't give your attention without neglecting the other. Yes, you can. There is no such thing as the main chat. You guys are blended together on my screen. Do not kowtow to the oppressor. Is the Monopoly Man played by William McKinley? Yes. We are doing, what was dollar diplomacy, as in, if you send me $1, I will think better of you. I don't remember what dollar diplomacy actually is. That's dollar diplomacy here on the Jillion stream. Normally I would say Jillion Twitch stream, but I didn't. What is this? 2 USD, what?
Why have you forsaken us, mother?
Because you guys are weird. That's why. You want me to say it? You want me to say it? Twitch chat, they're normal. They respond to me. They talk to me fine. I'm pausing
Sorry
to let
say,
Aldebaran
but
speak.
a good economy is woke.
But what if the good economy puts money in the pockets of the 1%? Is that woke? No. Okay. Let's lower the tariffs. Let's sorry, I'm kind of stupid. This isn't intuitive. So currently we have we already have low tariffs for import and export. I know that's woke, but we have to fix the problem or else the game is going to get mad at me because we have expensive paper and expensive wood. So what, like no tariffs? Lower tariffs so that they don't exist anymore? You need to annex Greenland? Fixing problems is woke. I'm worried that this bit is gonna go too far and eventually someone's gonna be like, wait a second, finally an anti-woke paradox streamer. Lower on import. Okay. And this is import. So let's do no tariffs or subventions for import. Thumbs up. Now what is this?
Jillion, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Uma Musume?
Yes.
With an expand free pulls which you can play throughout the entirely for free.
Wow. Are you an Uma Musume paid shill in my super chat here? I've heard of it, I've not played it. There's plenty of That was the joke. Sometimes I make jokes. Here. I can't do anything without someone sending me money! Thank you for the 5 New Zealand dollars.
$2.8 democracy.
Yeah, democracy, not sure about, but the dollar part, I'll take it. All right, whatever. Let's just lower wood. The wood is too expensive. What if we build more wood? What if we build more logging camps in New York? I built 5 logging camps in New York. It's as simple as that.
Will fix wood/paper.
The private sector will fix wood. Milky, I don't know what that means. I'm unpausing the game. Fucking shoot me, liberals. Kill me with hammers. I don't care. Is this gonna fix the problem here? It's looking like it's not gonna fix the problem here. It means privatize everything? We already listened to this song also. I'm skipping it. This is better. New York is a socialist Shariahs. Nothing has happened since I unpaused. I mean, I guess my reserves are growing. Should I make my taxes a little bit high? Why are they on low? Medium taxes at the very least. There we go. Do y'all see how my balance immediately increased on that one?
Jingle, jingle, you got this. Focus up.
Don't donate and say jingle, jingle. Just don't build wood. It's too late. I've already queued 5 wood construction in New York. I need more logging camps. We need to deforest upstate New York. All right, we've got a journal entry. Worcester versus Georgia. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you, Aldebrand, for the $2. Thank you, Watt, for the Why is there a horse? Thank you. Yes, thank you for the doubloons. I'm gonna tear Albany down and turn it into paper. Yeah. All right, President Andrew Jackson has defied the ruling of the Supreme Court and ordered the removal of... Okay, here you go, Trail of Tears heads who were asking... France improving relations. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game again. I'm overwhelmed. Because that noise means someone subscribed, but I don't see it. Oh, it's people becoming a member. Okay, I was like, I don't see a Twitch subscriber. Okay. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. That's exciting. Did someone like gift memberships? Is it gonna play like 20 of these in a row? What is going on in YouTube chat? Okay, yeah. The Meldenor sent 5 Jillion gift memberships. Thank you very much. And Alyssa, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Yeah, just give me a second, you guys. Not 20, just 5? Alright. Thank you. Is it... Which membership did they get? Are you are you Jilluminati? Jillionaire? I've got some real funny membership tier jokes. Why would anyone come to this stream? This is just a mess all around. We got to February? We did. Time passed. How exciting. Okay. You were hungry, but you've already eaten over your limit. Soon You will have plenty of meat to eat. That's my company slogan, actually, believe it or not. Meat for you to eat. Okay, so paper has gone to more expensive. It has gone from silver to gold. Somehow I have done something wrong and made paper more expensive. Perhaps should I produce more paper mills? Do you like that? Would that be fun? Do you guys know that paper factories smell disgusting? Have you ever like driven past one before? Market volatility? I'll kill you. Shut the fuck up with this shit, market volatility. This is a simulation game. What the hell do you mean, market volatility? The Wyatt Air, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. One is in your city. I don't know if I've ever lived near one, but I've driven past them before. You don't eat paper? Could have fooled me. More trade centers. Okay, yeah. Trade centers is a good idea. Let's build some trade centers. Can I build them in Illinois? I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna build 2 here, and then we're gonna build 1. What's the biggest port in America? Let's just do it in New York. Let's do 2 more in New York. There's a button that says where they are needed. Oh, like South Carolina, you think? Because I see this 92% here. Just wait for Q to finish. But it takes so long. And I want to do shit. Should we try and pass a law, like just for fun? Is that my New York accent? I can't really do accents. If I hear someone, like, say something, I can mimic it pretty well, but off the dome, I can't really do accents. I know I can speed up, but when I speed up, bad things happen. Like, for example, I have somehow made iron expensive. It's an expensive military good. It's an expensive government good. Iron, paper, wood. Wood has also gotten way more expensive. 2 trade centers in New York. Fuck. They're trade centers to the world. Lower taxes? You think lower so like one of the few decisions I actually made. Okay, fine. Low taxes. My budget is low. The things are bad. The budget is going down. I have fucked up somehow. Don't lower taxes. I'm putting them back up. I'm a fickle god. What am I here in right now? Who told me to lower taxes? I don't know. Probably someone who hates me and wants me to not succeed. Time Bomb Man, thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row. Okay, you guys want to deal with the Indian removal? Oh wait, we've got some notifications. The president has officially opened the University of Massachusetts. Awesome. And then we've also got the abolitionist martyrdom. Don't care. We're not gonna deal with that for like a while, honestly. Probably not for like 30 years, at which point the stream is not gonna go that long. I don't know. UMass mentioned. Congratulations, Minutemen. Is that the mascot of UMass? Or is it like something boring? I know one of you is the Minutemen, but I don't know if that's like UMass, like Amherst or what. Yes? Alright, cool. I love college mascots. Okay, so what is this icon here? Pennsylvania. Okay, we're building an iron mine, and Illinois has 2 buildings under construction. Iron, paper, and wood are too expensive. I think we should pass a law. Do you guys want to pass a fun law? What's the first law that we should pass? How about abolishing the presidency? How about we turn into a monarchy? That would be fun. I don't know how to fucking do that. Probably something to do with economy. Can we ban slavery? No, I'm sorry. Child labor? So we've already got child labor. It's allowed. I would love to do child labor encouraged, but unfortunately this is the most we can get to. Yeah, we already have child labor. Can I make Susan B. Anthony the Queen of America? I was gonna be like, oh, my friend Targus already did that, but it's Targus asking. Okay, urgent. Something bad happened. The game is not artillery shortage. Don't care. Do non-segregation so that I have more workers. So no one's gonna be okay with that. would that be what, like multiculturalism? We have to have invented human rights first. And take it from me, last time I played Vic 3, took a really fucking long time to get human rights. A Dixie national awakening has begun in Virginia. There's a couple inappropriate jokes that I could make here. How many times do I need to skip this song? This song keeps happening. The South is now woke? No, no. The atmospheric engine. I'm sure we can squeeze a little more from these machines. And then we've also got election. I don't think I have to worry about that. Way down south in the land of traitors. They're not traitors yet. They're not traitors yet. The popularity contest. Cornelius Vanderbilt. Do we like Cornelius Vanderbilt, or is he woke? John Calhoun is bigoted, an experienced political operator, traditionalist commander, pious, slaver. Cornelius Vanderbilt, he's an industrialist. That's his thing. Do we like the Vanderbilts? Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't have any opinions of myself. Cornelius isn't woke, but he's in the party of the abolitionists. I think we gotta... The abolitionists are gonna cause a problem.
Tom Lehre's Dixie blares loudly.
I don't know what that is. Thank you for the $2, though. Calhoun is team slavery. Wow. I can't believe that my streamer just selected that. You think Vanderbilt's the play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is college here? The chat that I have doesn't have, like, icons and stuff, so I can't see, like, my VIP badges and whatnot. Yeah, thanks, college. The stream is going, well, it's going. The viewers are good. The everything else, the gameplay? Ho-ho. Not quite. Now I'm speaking like a true industrialist. Well, I just said no to an industrialist. Okay. By the way, paper, wood, and iron are still very expensive. And I'm stressed and I don't know how the fuck... I don't know how to play this game. I don't know why I thought I would play this game. Why did I do this? What's going on? Which of these will help me get more... meat? I'm getting gold. Yeah, they're sending me statues on YouTube and jewels. They're striking over there for fun. Listen, I respect you so much if you think this game is fun. I think that is so interesting as a person, and if you know how to play this and you know how to set a goal and reach it in this game, I think that is really cool of you, and I wish that was me. But alas, it is not. We know I'm just rage baiting YouTube. Yeah, we can go with that. We can go with that. That's okay. What does the VIP badge look like? You can see it in my chat. Whenever college or staff speaks, it's a little pink diamond next to their name. Oh, also Tarkus, although he's annoying me today, so maybe I'll take that shit away. What's happening in Indiana? Fertilizer Who told Indiana to build fertilizer plants? I didn't tell them to do that. How do you think Jillion LLC is doing? Their prosperity's going up. What do we need to do to get prime meat as a prestige good? We need to... What do we gotta do? Disabled. We'll produce prime meat if Jillion LLC is prosperous and if I have completed the prime meat journal entry. We're top 3 in the world? No, that's not true. Not yet. Build more meat? Well, we're working on building the infrastructure that's going to support us building more meat first. I think, if I understand correctly. They got Mr. White? What the fuck are you talking about?
Spin. Can we get meat spin for
No,
this stream?
some jerk, stop talking about meat spin. So they have to get full prosperity and then it gets you the journal entry? What even is the journal entry going to entail? Journal, potential, prime meat. Will activate if any company can potentially produce prime meat. I don't think we're gonna get prime meat, you guys, but we can maybe get prime subs. Anyone? That was stupid. That was stupid. No, that was dumb. That was really stupid. That was stupid. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay, partisan papers. Party-affiliated newspapers have been proliferating during this election season. Publications associated with the Democratic Party have been particularly effective in spreading the party line. That's good, right? We like the Democratic Party right now because the Republicans are the one who maybe want to abolish slavery. Put that marketing degree to work. Dr. Slats, thank you for continuing your sub from Prime gift to tier 1. And Bomo Boo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I will take it. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, reblog, retweet, repost, follow, membership, send jewels. The pools are so fucking... The jewels. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I'm doing nothing. Hold on, let me refer to my list of things that I need to do. Build ranches and grocery industries. Build as many trade centers as ranches. How many ranches? I think I built like 5 ranches, right? Or something like that. Maybe they're still building. Oh, we're still building the tooling workshops? We haven't even built any livestock ranches yet. This shit takes forever. Insert threats
Give
to
us
YouTube.
CMU or give us liberty from our oppression. And a donuts also.
What are you talking about? Give us CMU. If you guys want to be Carnegie Mellon University tartans, that is just apply. They're kind of hard to get into though. I would take donuts though. That'd be sick. Unpause? I'm not pause. I don't think I'm paused.
I don't have Twitch Prime, but I do have these doubloons.
Yes, thank
Hope
you for the
that's enough.
doubloons. Thank you
Coin
for the
emoji.
doubloons.
Coin emoji. Coin emoji.
Should we do road maintenance in Illinois, you think? I've got all this authority to burn here. No, we need to pass a law. I keep opening this, looking at all the laws, saying, oh, this is crazy. John is our new president. I love how it says the first name. Okay. And because we have a president, we get to do a free law. That's how that works. When you get elected president, you get one shot. You get your one time. Mianette, thank you for the sub for 3 months for tier 1. I appreciate it very much. John President, yeah. Ignore his values. He's kind of a terrible, terrible guy. But that's okay. We get a free law. John America. I finished watching Avengers Age of Ultron last night, and I kind of, spiritually, I think me and Captain America have a lot in common. You guys know what I'm saying? Alright, laws with governmental or movement support. What do you guys want to do? We can pass censorship, maybe? That could be fun. We'd get more authority. Do you think maybe if we pass censorship, then people won't have... Maybe then the abolitionist movement won't spread as much because we can just censor them? Happy 18th. Thank you, Your Mom Reacts. You know how much this day means to Americans? Why don't you tell me why you think this means... Because I agree with you, and it's a very important day for me. But why? I think I might be bad. Look me in the eyes with my big fluffy mustache and my big stupid top hat and tell me that I look like a good guy. Huh? Me, a big Captain America fan. What do you mean? I didn't mean it in a bad way. I fucking love Captain America. Look in the leftmost tab. What, overview? What about it? I'm looking. I see him. He's got a dumb coat on. He kind of looks like he's falling asleep. Oh no, he woke up. My top hat is on the wrong way. No, it's not. Shut up. The Indian removal in Tennessee. Uh-oh. We can move them all to Oklahoma and then eventually colonize Oklahoma with my meatpacking industry. Sorry. This is the game. This is the game. This is the playthrough that we're doing. This is the run. This game is not right-wing propaganda. Okay, I want to pass censorship. I think that would be fun. Do you guys think that would be fun? Don't answer. If you answer incorrectly, I will kill you. Just kidding. That's not really how that works. Or we can pass maybe slave trade. People fucking love censorship. The Southern planters, the petite bourgeoisie, they said, yes, please censor the American public. 1984. I've got my own damn 1984 GIF. And if I make this into a YouTube video, I'll put it up on the screen right now. And apparently, if you Google it on like or if you look it up on Discord, it might even show up too. Censorship makes it so research takes longer? Okay, maybe we can do something else then. We could do tenant farmers? Would that work? Probably not. Past debt slavery? Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do that. You need right of assembly if you want to. Do I want to unsegregate? Okay. Listen to this. If I pass desegregation before banning slavery. Does that just mean that everyone can be a slave then? How does that work? Listen, yay, do you understand the philosophy here? Yes? That's how that works?
Open Vic 3. Regret life decisions. Be forced to repress minorities. Why did I do
I
this?
knew this is how it would go, but just I hate what this game makes me do. Desegregate so I have more workers. That's just Hunger Games. I don't know. Or we could try and pass autocracy. That could be fun. That would be really cool. What would that do? This will cause parties to disappear. And of course the Southern planters are a big fan of that. And the liberal movement is not okay with autocracy. It takes away elections. Oh, so then we don't get our free little laws though. Meatocracy. The worst part of streaming this game is having to interact with Darkest. If everything is running fine for— I don't know if everything's running fine for now. I've got a fucking explosives shortage. It says I get a free government reform, and despite my best efforts, paper and wood are still very expensive, and so is ammunition, and the market access in South Carolina is 93%, which is apparently a really big fucking problem. I need to put the industrialist into government if I can. Where can I find an industrialist who is okay with slavery? Is there one out there? Unpausing I'm paused because I don't want all this bullshit to happen while I'm wishy-washy deliberating over what laws I can and cannot pass. Government reform isn't— it just reforms the government. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Reform government. I clicked reform government, and what is this? I don't know what this fucking does. Don't even use the reform? You don't want to touch it? Okay, bye government tab. You can move parties between government and opposition. Okay, I see. I understand. Girl who does not understand. I understand. Get rid of slavery so industrialists have workers. Listen, the thing with getting rid of slavery too early in Victoria 3 is that all of these countries, all these states down here, they are not okay with that, if you can believe it. And they will rise up and they will cede against me. And there is nothing I can do about it. Pass dedicated police force? Okay. I just want to have a law going. We gotta start changing shit. Okay, dedicated police force. That sounds fun. Corsican— is that what CMU stands for? Is Corsican Meat Union? How did this even happen? Was it just one guy was really excited about Corsica and I made the mistake of giving him attention and now all of you are all about Corsica? A jillion forms ice. No, not ice. That's not what I'm doing. Hold on, where is it? Internal security. Is secret police what you want? Law has a search function. It's in policing. Dedicated police force. Why would I do this? It would provide law enforcement level 2. 2 interest groups endorse this. The pro-slavery movement is against a dedicated police force. It's good for you. I believe you. Okay, let's enact it. Let's get a dedicated police force. I think that's a good first fucking law to pass. I need it. I do trust you. You guys know more about this game than I do. We fixed our explosive shortage, by the way, by virtue of doing fucking nothing. All right, we can negotiate with people about the dedicated police force if you want to. Dedicated police force may cause a civil war. In America, in 1837, nah, not gonna happen. Southern planters, why do you oppose dedicated police force? The Southern planters have agreed to meet at a local market to surreptitiously discuss changing their stance on the dedicated police force. These don't look like Southern planters, but maybe I don't know much about Southern planters. I walked around the square several times before approaching the stall. I spoke the key phrase. These are fine lamps. 2 men close on either side of me. In all my years of service, my heart has never thumped such a desperate waltz. Certain I was undone, I fell limp in their arms and was carried through the crowd to their negotiator. What the fuck is going on here? I confessed I agreed to everything that was stated, and now I find myself in the precarious position of having to convince my own superiors of the validity of such proposals, lest I end up gutted like the fishmonger's wares. Yowie? Is that what's happening here? What did Saffron say? I genuinely can't see. It's the fucking affluent Chinese wizards. They're in fucking they're in the District of Columbia trying to get people not to pass dedicated police force. I will give political concession. No. That would be stupid. You love how I say yowie? I don't know how to actually say it. I will vow to improve. Don't make a deal, but then it's not gonna pass. I should have never opened up negotiations. Political concessions is, but I really trust Milky here. And Ladderbug is just speaking Chinese. That's cool. Redheads truly the most. What? Promise to lower taxes and then just don't. Well, but if I don't, they will not negotiate again until I do. These damn southern planters. I think you're saying, yeah, I think so too, but people like to do this. They'll be like, Jillian, you say hello so funny. I just love how you pronounce it. It's not right, but it's funny. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Political concessions. Whatever. What does that even mean? I don't know. I don't care. Wood is still really expensive. Popular playwright endorses reform. Dedicated police force will be good. There's some playwright out there who's like, actually, yeah, I think the government does need a secret fucking police. Perfect. Thank you. Shakes my That's just how the cookie crumbles. Anal feast. Anal, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. Yannick Michler, thank you for the sub for a month at tier 1. And Bomabu, thank you for the bits. Hello, everyone. I'm collecting too much taxes. Okay, but earlier when someone said to lower taxes, everyone freaked the fuck out. North Caucasian mass immigrations. Large numbers of North Caucasian people have been migrating from Russia to Illinois. Perfect! I'm gonna put you in my meat factory and then write a book about it. Ha 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 ha. I killed Panda, Emily Barclay, and Mr. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is Panda? I didn't kill anyone named Panda. Are my mods killing people? The first North Caucasian pop has moved to Illinois. More construction? I've got enough construction. I've got so much construction. I've got livestock ranches. I've got logging camps. Like what, you want more construction sectors here? Look at Chicago. We got lights and shit. We didn't have that earlier. Have I ever noticed I pronounced Illinois weird? Yeah, I have. Panda is our Lenin? I don't know who Panda is. Construction sector until I'm in the negative. Okay. And I don't know in the negative of what? Like this up here? I'm just gonna build like 5 more. And then I'm gonna build 5 trade centers as well. Because in my notes here, I see build as many trade centers as ranches, which is not what I just fucking did. I'm the worst. Okay, ranches. Let's build ranches. Let's build 5 ranches just for fun. Just because we're a free American who can. Secessionist movement. Fucking already, man? Push constructions. Okay, I will. I will. Alt click to move to top. Oops, that's a trade center. Down now, trade center in South Carolina. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure what's going on. More Trail of Tears events. Don't worry about it. The dedicated police... Hello? What are we doing here, pro-slavery movement? Why are you seceding from me? Seceding from me. We're friends. I'm not trying to ban slavery this time around. You have to believe me. Should I suppress them? Yeah, suppress them. I will suppress you. Get suppressed. Don't clip that. Do you guys know this? Okay. So, you guys know the Streamer University thing that's been happening? Kai Cenat is hosting, like, Streamer University and everything. Well, Ludwig, who is a big streamer and YouTuber who I really respect, has been teaching a class. And one thing that he did is he was talking about, like, the top 5,000, top 1,000, top 10,000 streamers on Twitch. And that got me thinking, I was like, where do I stack up? And I'm like the 8,000 something streamer on Twitch, which is crazy. Top 10,000. That's insane. That's like and then like that's like a pretty big stream. This is my job. And I look at the people, the Streamer University stuff, and like I'm like, this is like my job is the job that they want. That's why they're going to that. Very exciting. Very cool. I've got like over 1,000 combined viewers right now. Most people would dream of seeing that, you know? And what am I fucking doing? I'm playing Slavery Simulator here? I made a company called Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. I don't even use a face cam. I look like the Monopoly man in the corner. I'm playing Slavery Simulator 3. Sorry, my bad. Living the dream, I guess. You have 1,000 viewers and half of them are actively rooting for my downfall. Yeah. My daughter is a top 8,000 streamer. And what's crazy is like, I don't even stream that much. Like I gotta stream way more. There are streamers with similar numbers whose sole gimmick is doing drugs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are a lot of streamers who genuinely believe a lot of the shit that I'm saying. I mean, fucking Asmongold's one of the top streamers, and half the shit that I've said in jest today, he'd be like, hell yeah. But, I don't know. You're here for the meat and Corsica? I'm sorry that there's not really much of either today. Okay. What are we gonna do about the pro-slavery movement? What are we gonna do? We're suppressing them. Because I don't want them to secede. Harvest condition. Enduring torrential rain started in Indiana, affected 12 of your states.
If we're being honest, we're all here for you and the joy and entertainment you provide for us all.
Thank you. That was the guy on that wasn't me. I appreciate it, but not that much. I mean, like I appreciate it, but not enough to like. You guys can't hear this, right? You do have game audio. Did you hear the man go? I'm not gonna recreate it. Thank you, Fatigue Jules, for the bits. I appreciate it though. A minority group in North Caucasian, right, has recently settled in the state of Illinois seeking a better future. However, the local Yankee elites are stirring up resentment, claiming the North Caucasian newcomers will destroy the traditional way of life. Tough. That is, you know what? That is tough. That sucks bad. That's not, foster harm, you think? Why? Why foster harmony? What would that do? 5% of pops in Illinois become more radical. Whatever. Okay, I'll foster harmony. Chicago, known for the love of immigrants that the people here in Chicago have. The default option here? Well, too bad. I didn't click it. No end in sight. Flood started in New York. Fuck. Nice choice. Shut up. Don't lie to me. Don't antagonize me. Are we winning yet? Not really, no. I've got a skull. Is this another Trail of Tears event? When you have a hammer. Brigadier General Winfield Scott, noting severe unrest in South Carolina, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area. While his political allies support him, there is heavy risk to following his plan. It's simple. We have an army and there is the enemy. Who is the enemy in this scenario? The slave people? Yeah. Well, no. It's a 33% chance that it'll get rid of the 5%. I'm gonna disrespect the armed forces. That's always a good idea. Well, war has not been declared yet. They just told me that they're really fucking thinking about it. The pro-slavery movement. My suppression isn't really working.
Did you do your land acknowledgement yet?
No.
Amidst the Trail of Tears,
No, I have not done any land acknowledgements here. I acknowledge that the United States has a lot of land and it is all mine. Fuck, this is the awful stream. Alright, anyway, let's coerce this. Sorry. What is this? Secessionist movement. A political movement is attempting to secede. How do I get you to stop? What did I do wrong? There's literally a slaver president. When is meat? Well, yeah, good question. Let's actually check. How is the meat production going? We're still only the number 5 producer worldwide, but we do produce 444, which is an angel number, which in my eyes means we're doing a good job. The tiers have been trailing for a little bit, yeah. Better build an army in the northern states. Slavers don't like police. The people told me to pass a dedicated police force. The slavers are so fucking sensitive, man. I make one law that maybe doesn't support them, and they're like, oh, I want to secede from the union. They are only 89% interested in leaving. So what do you... So do you know how, like, percentages work? I'll pass it before they can secede. And then what? They'll just be like, it's chill. That's cool. Fine. Historically accurate. Have I even made any livestock ranches yet? I don't even know if I have. No, I think I did. So why hasn't my meat increased? We've got fucking lead mines in Illinois. We didn't have iron mines, but we have lead mines. Undeveloped arable. I've got so much arable land left in Illinois for all sorts of livestock ranches. The fugitive slave. A slave belonging to Winfield Scott has escaped his estate and fled to a northern free state. Hello! Hold on, I was reading this. Scott has demanded his return, but abolitionists are calling for his demand to be ignored. We shall find and return the fugitive slave. Mobs have surrounded an arsenal in North Carolina, threatening to seize the arms and munitions stored within. I'm just gonna go with the default option here, because there's a lot of reading that I don't want to do. Why hasn't my meat increased? Are the slaver states? They really aren't. No, we're headquartering our meat production here in Illinois. Sorry, Illinois. God, I didn't. You guys are giving me a complex about how I say the name of my own damn state that I was born in and that I live in currently. The Dred Scott. Did I just click through the Dred Scott decision? Is that real? Anyway, rousing speech captivates the public. Winfield Scott has been getting active. Brigadier General Winfield Scott with his dumbass stupid name, his lacrosse player ass name. Making an appearance before the public, his powerful rhetoric left even his most embittered political opponents impressed. Good. Public convinced. My law is at 67%. Tell us a fun Illinois fact. Abraham Lincoln was born here? Question mark. And there is a log cabin here. And on all of the license plates, it says Land of Lincoln. With a picture of Abraham Lincoln. Should we just keep building livestock ranches until we see meat production go crazy? And what else have I done? Hold on, I'm referring to my Google Doc. Build ranch. I haven't been building grocery industries. Should I be building grocery industries? What do you guys think about groceries? Oh, and I gotta put a subvention on the meat. We gotta subvent our meat. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that? High subventions for export. Export the meat, people. Groceries are good. Gotta get that meat up. What was I thinking? Why did I do this today? Hell yeah. Alright, perfect. Let's build groceries, which is of course, food industries. I don't know why Tarkus called it groceries. Let's build just like 10. Yeah! Maybe that's too much. How can people buy meat without stores? True, I didn't even think of that. What did that... I need to figure out how to make my VIP badges show up in my restream chat. Okay. My company with Prime Meat has trade rights and a monopoly on ranches and trade centers. And then my gameplay loop is meat price high, more ranches. Is meat price low, more trade centers or groceries. What else did Tarka say? Getting rid of serfdom. We already did that. Once your farms, livestock, grocers have trouble making money, just build trade centers. Then they'll export. Okay. Perfect. Good. This stream is so clippable. Whatever. Alright, we have a dedicated police force! Woohoo! Not sure what that did. The mob approaches. I will disperse the mob by force. Yeah, the secession is at 55%. You guys said they would go away once I passed dedicated police force, but I don't see anything. It would appear that they are still here. In is this what? Virginia? What do I do about them? They're up to 73%. They're only going to 89%. So what, they're not actually gonna secede? It'll be okay, I can just ignore them. I've got 5 alerts in the meantime. Wood, paper, tools, and iron are too expensive. And I can decrease the autonomy of Liberia. Pass a law they like. Alright, pro-slavery movement. What laws do you want? Tell me. What do you want from me, man? They want local police force. That's it. That's the only thing they want. No! Max police strength. Okay, true. We can do that now. Hey, law enforcement. We're just gonna go all the way up to level 5. Ha 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 ha. Sorry about that, y'all. But that's just how it's gonna be if you're gonna keep misbehaving. This is what I'm doing over in YouTube chat. But why you said letting the South go is another solution? I just wanted one Victoria playthrough not to end in the South rising up against me. But I guess that I'm cursed. That is how it's supposed to go. Jilly police state. Sometimes that's what you have to do to get your meat up. The meat run is going to focus on pork. I'll give you a +2 for that one. That's good, Beedall. What year do I think I'll be able to get to? I don't know. 1839, maybe. I wish I knew more about this game. What's this? Secessionist movement. So how do we... Iron. Problem. Iron is expensive. Why? Why is iron expensive? If I build more iron mines, will that make iron less expensive? Economically, that makes sense to me and that works. But what if it costs money to build iron? Okay, yes. Let's build more in Pennsylvania. No. These states are slightly more green. But they also might secede from me. And I don't want to do that. Coal. Oh, I didn't build any fucking coal. Okay, let's start with more iron in Wisconsin. No. We're gonna keep it in Pennsylvania. We've got a good thing going there. We don't need to spread it out. And we are going to build coal in Illinois. But the market access is 97% because the infrastructure usage is higher than infrastructure. So we gotta Did I upgrade production methods? No! You think I know how to fucking do that? You think I know how to upgrade production methods? How do I do that? Milky just said to do that and I was like, yeah, word, okay, cool. That'd be iron frame, but did it happen automatically? Did you see? I knew where to look at the very least. I don't think I built any steel is the thing, but we were doing iron frame buildings. We're gonna get put in a... I don't even know what that is. Do I need to hit back arrow? What? F3. Okay, here you go. I clicked... I pressed F3. My iron frame is good for now. Hello, call me Fox. You have the newest method you want. Okay, so we're good. So I did. The game did it for me. I didn't do it. Anyway, we need to build more coal. Coal and iron. Where did I build all that iron? Was that in Pennsylvania? And we need coal in Illinois. Do I want to do that? No, let's do coal in also Pennsylvania. That's like what Pennsylvania's for. We got so close. What happened? What do you mean we got so close? I sound like I'm going to cry. It is so hot in my apartment. I have a fan, but I don't turn it on because I think it makes the audio quality worse. All right, thank you, CA.
I have to go now.
Thank you for the bits.
Manifest that destiny.
I don't know if we're gonna manifest any destiny. That sounds hard. I would love to manifest my destiny though, all across the world. That is my God-given right as an American. Okay, I'm sorry I keep saying what did Saffron say, but every time your message gets buried in all these YouTube chatters. Jillion torture stream. Okay, yeah. What's funny though is like if I think of like, okay, Jillian, like what's a game that you want to play that's like chill and that you know how to play and that everyone's gonna enjoy? And like, I don't have an answer for you. Why is Texas still free? Because I don't know military. I don't know military shit. Are you kidding me? All those YouTube. You're a Twitch chatter. What are you? You should be pro me making fun of YouTube chatters. Tomodachi life. I don't know, because if I make a character who looks not like the character I'm trying to base it off of in Tomodachi Life, then everyone makes fun of me. If you improve relations with Texas, they will join you. Okay. Hello there, President Mirabeau Lamar. You have a stupid-ass name, but I'm going to improve relations with you. Do you want to be friends? They're already genial towards us. Can I improve relations? Oh, we're out of lipstick? No, ammunition. I think later I'm gonna watch Avengers and Infinity War. How do you guys feel about that? I go through these phases. I'm sorry for I get caught by the jingling keys. They work on me of the Marvel movies. All it takes is I just watch one, and then I'm like, I gotta watch the rest of them. Yeah, Webby fucking loves Marvel. Okay, I need to build a railway in Illinois, says Milky, says Advisor Milky. I trust you. A railway. Let's find a railway. I would love to become a what do you call a robber baron? Is that what they're called? I will build a railway in Illinois. Where is it going? I don't know. Oh, hey, Mom. Turn on the... It's in my room. I would have to go unplug it from my room, bring it across my apartment, plug it back in, turn it on. My microphone's gonna sound worse. It's okay. I am drinking enough water. You got a Spider-Man? Oh, like the movie? Yes, I'm excited to see it. That's what started it. We unlocked canneries! Huge news for my meat industry. We unlocked canned meat for food industry. Do I even have food? I don't think I even built enough food industries. I think we're working on it. We can make delicious cat food. Also mechanized workshops. This is huge. And now we are what? Learning, we are researching water tube? Yeah, water tube. Unless, do you guys think there's something else we should be researching before water tube? It's a good idea to subsidize all my railways so they don't fire people if they are not profitable. Okay. Go with water tube. Water tube will solve my iron problems. Perfect. Sounds good. Iron problems. That's Iron Flare's misbehaving sibling. Haha. I am silly. Thank you. I was gonna say I try, but like I really don't try. This is just kind of how I am. Don't +0 that. So what? You just feel totally neutral toward. Who just messaged me on Steam? Tarkus! What's gotten into him today? I don't know what's gotten into him today. You guys can't even hear that. That's just to bug me. Not even to bother my stream. Sensory overload? I know. I love supersonic racing, but I'm skipping it. Meanwhile, I think a bunch of children were killed in a mining accident. This is a small price to pay for the march of industry. I support you, industrialists. Armed forces petition government. Winfield Scott, he says, I'm an influencer now. I would like secret police. We already have a dedicated police force. Why do I need secret police? What's that about? Oh, fractional distillation unlocked. That's pretty good. We got baking powder. Now we can make chocolate chip cookies. Get National Guard. If I don't want military. I don't want to worry about military. Stop fucking messaging me on Steam. Saffron. I'm not even gonna read your guys' messages. Fuck! Where did the event time out? I should have gotten National Guard. This is your fault, Saffron and Tarkus. My run is going bad because you're distracting me. Okay. No. It's still here. They're just petitioning me for secret police. Why am I she also messaged me on Steam. It's okay to pause. There you go, I paused. Thank you for the bit to Russian camp. Oh boy. Oh.
Coin emoji, 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 coin emoji.
Thank you. Thank you for the coins. Thank you for the doubloons. I appreciate it. Is this the Elden Ring song? No, it's from Genshin. I want to play Elden Ring. Joint stock companies. What? So is this just like stuff that gets randomly unlocked? Now we can have another company. Yeah, a second company slot. We can have Jillion Meat Slinging S Corp or whatever. I don't actually really know anything other than LLCs here. Okay, I just heard a notification go through. Is it the gold coin from Busy Bee? Thank you. Thank you. You thought it said corn emoji? No, no, no. Coin emoji. So what company do is there another company that will help me boost meat? United Tennessee Agriculture Producers? Maize. Well, I guess the problem is our current company already has monopolies and shit on trade centers, cotton plantations, and livestock ranches. You wait until Bessemer process so you can get Carnegie Steel. That would be fun. England scored again. What is it, like 2-0? Focus on something for canning. Call it Jillyeon's Cans. I can make that joke. I don't want anyone else to make that joke. You can laugh at it, though. I give you permission. Power might go off. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things are okay. We can make American Foods. Potential headquarter location in Illinois. Prestige goods of gourmet groceries. Ha? Okay, don't type ha. That makes me feel bad. We actually can't establish it. What can we establish? We can establish American plantations. We can establish American textile conglomerates. We can establish... Yes, Carnegie Steel. We need the Bessemer... No, we need open hearth process first. That's... Oh god. What? 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 Oh, the plantations? Lee Wilson is good. Lee Wilson. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There are some silly little Easter eggs that the Paradox people said. I think our game is maybe boring. I think we should add some bullshit. So there's like Frankenstein. Yeah, funny, haha joke. I think if you're in Sweden, you can make Paradox, actually. We can make the Metalworks Company of New York. Pennsylvania Premium Metals. United Tennessee Agriculture Producers. A company? Oh, well then why the hell is it abbreviated like that? Frankenstein is part of the seasonal Halloween you can only found it during spooky season? That's funny. I like that. That's good. Oh, by the way, Wolverine Raven, thank you for the sub with Prime. I'm sorry I missed that. And thank you for the hydrates, you guys. And the Quimstain, thank you for being here for 40 streams in a row. I do not believe in myself. Do you see how many things are happening on my screen here that I do not understand? Also, I think my chat is covered. Yeah, I should have moved you guys, like, here, maybe? I mean, not that, like, any of this here is important, but, like, you're still covering shit. But no, I don't like that. Where do Victoria 3 streamers normally... You think so? But then what if an event spawns? Like, let's look at, like... well, I guess we don't have any events yet. A fourth victim? What the fuck are you talking about? No, you guys are mixed together. You guys are blended together. Bottom left is good, but yeah, that's where I live. That's where I belong, and you can't come here. Why is Texas still a thing? We're improving our relationship with them and hoping that they will ask to join us as suzerain. I don't know. Thank you, Kiwi Issues. If you open the interest group drop down, you can see who's mad at me. I wish I had that button in real life. What interest group drop down? Interest group drop down. Interest group. Interest group. Interest group. That's Texas. I mean, I know that the pro-slavery movement is mad at me. I played Suzerain? No, that was a reference to, like, Crusader Kings. The game that I, like, vaguely maybe actually know how to play, like, 20% of versus 0%, which is this one. We didn't even make a company. Should I just like wait until I can get Carnegie Steel, you think? Or should I just establish one for shits and giggles? Like the Forestry Syndicate of Pennsylvania. Go to government tab. All right, don't type in all caps. I will read it. Government tab. Politics. Overview. Political. I mean, the abolitionist movement is not happy. They are doing some protesting. But the pro-slavery movement also not happy. Honestly, it looks like the whole house is mad. Honestly. We absolutely do not want that button in real life. Yeah, I guess I do have a unique... I don't know. How are they different? The abolitionists and the pro-slavery movement? Well, they actually have more in common than you would think. Texas colonized Texas. What? Texas has established the colony of Texas. What the fuck does that mean? What is hashtag bisexual targets? They took a screenshot, I think, down there in Texas. Boo Carnegie? I don't know, people have been talking about CMU in my chat all day. I think they actually meant Carnegie Mellon. As in Carnegie Steel. You should colonize Texas too. They've got like a lot of people there. I'm improving my relationships with them. I'm hoping that they will like me enough to be like, hey, by the way, you got a cool thing going in the United States of America. I would like to be a part of it. Wood is still expensive, paper is still am I still building shit? Alright, we're building all sorts of food industries in Illinois, and hopefully with those food industries, we will be able to can shit, right? Switch canning. Production method for all food industries. All food industries currently has jars. No, I want canned meat. Is that good? Spam it up. Ugh, so gross. I did update the build. Don't worry about it. I did. Do I want sweeteners? Yeah, let's do that. Seems fine. Okay. Woo, yay. We have sweet canned meat. We are making spam, aren't we? Let's do a check now on our meat production. We are the #3 producer worldwide. Holy moly! And the market price hasn't completely fucking tanked like when I did the wine run. Do we have the metal to make the cans? Kind of. I'm trying to build the iron in the Pennsylvania. Oh, we are out of explosives again though. God only knows what they're using those explosives for. Oh, this is not good. I want to pass another law. I'm getting bored. Oh, what's this? The Contagious Diseases Acts. They're demanding... Winfield Scott is back. He is demanding a solution to high rates of venereal disease among their men. They request the enforcement of laws that allow police to detain women suspected of being prostitutes in lock hospitals on the grounds that they spread venereal disease. So that's not what I was thinking the Contagious Diseases Act actually meant. Jesus Christ. Clearly it's the prostitutes who are wrong, not the men sleeping with the prostitutes. If you pass police, pass secret police. Alright, sounds good to me. We'll have the secret police and the not secret police. Also, fuck you, Winfield Scott. I'm not doing that. Secret police. Sounds fun to me. Did I know that today would evolve into a police state run? No, not really. The what grip? Shh, don't tell anyone. Alright, we've got another Trail of Tears event. Don't worry about it. How is the meat market? Oh, we are #3 worldwide. Let me see though, how does America, what are our exports looking like? Okay, remember how earlier I said I wanted a big red square? The square's growing, we're working on it. And we are exporting mainly to the Qing market. The Chinese are eating our meat. They love our delicious sweet spam. When you played this game, you made America a monarchy with Abraham Lincoln as the regent. Congratulations, that sounds fun. The meat price is high. What do we do when meat price is high? When the meat price is high, we build more ranches. You can't see it, I did just tab out. Let's build more ranches. Correct? Right? Target says my meat is quite expensive. People have said that about it. This is gross. This is a gross bit that I've decided to run, and I am sorry, okay? You guys have to forgive me, okay? Sometimes I come up with a bit in my head and I'm like, this sounds funny to think of, and then it's like SNL. This happens a lot with SNL. Where I think they will have a good idea. Hello? I'm moving you up to the top here. Do I need to alt? Oh, alt. That's what I gotta do. I think a lot of their sketches, like the one line of the sketch is funny, and then they actually enact it, and it's like, You need more railways in Illinois? I'm building one. Is one not enough for you liberals? It's taking kind of a long time, though. Go to the railway in Illinois. Someone earlier said to subsidize it. Are you okay with that? Privatize? Is that the word that I was looking for? Not what's the difference between subsidize and privatize? I don't remember. I took one econ class in college. I took macroeconomics. I took it pass-fail. Frankly, I barely passed. It was hard. Just walk, you woke liberals. Yeah, you want walkable cities? Do it yourself. They're like, subsidized is paid by government. Privatize. Okay. Can you believe I have a marketing degree? Oh, Texan statehood. Oh no, that's just the journal entry. I thought for a second we just like made Texas a state. Bleeding Kansas? Kansas mentioned? What the fuck are you talking about? Kansas is bleeding. Oh, bleeding Kansas. Abolitionists and proponents of slavery have been pouring into Kansas, hoping to shape the territory's government to their liking. Paramilitary groups have begun committing acts of violence against each other and civilians. Is that where Jayhawks come from? Jayhawkers do not decide what is right. Kansas will be a slave state. John Brown. We all really like John Brown. My goodness. I read every event like it's CK3. I'm trying to tell a story here, asshole. You wouldn't understand. John Brown. Is John Brown conducive to the goal that we have presented for today's stream? Jayhawks and bald knobbers? Okay, if you gotta come up with a better name than fucking bald knobbers. Are you kidding me? He is opposite. John Brown can turn slave owners into meat. You guys, I know you might like this guy, but I don't think we can... What do I do here? John Brown does sound kind of like a woke liberal. I think we have to... I think Jayhawkers... No rock chalk today. Kansas will be a slave state. Sorry! Anyway, back to my railway. So do we want to subsidize it or privatize it? I don't remember what the person said to do. One guy. Am I producing meat in Minnesota? No, I am not. I am producing meat only in Illinois. I'm trying to recreate The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. I aim to hit Twitch chat in the heart, and instead I hit them in the stomach. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Sorry, and YouTube chat. Don't be mad at me. This is called ingrained habits. Subsidize. All right, let's subsidize the railway. And do you guys want another railway while we're here in Illinois? This is the L. The rest of this can be like the metro. I don't know. Okay, the frowny, angry face is really funny. The lesser... You're not the lesser chat. In fact, the longer this stream goes on, there might even be more of you there. How many am I at? No, 450. Twitch chat still mogs you a little bit by more than that. Sorry to say mog unironically. They're gonna start up again. Okay, let's build another railroad. Let's do it. Money isn't real. That's the cool thing that they don't want to tell you about Victoria 3 is that you can actually just queue as many buildings as you want. And they kind of... Things will get really bad, actually. But you're on the you're both on the screen. I'm unpausing now. We're building another railway. We're trying to enact secret police. Should we try and negotiate with people? Thank you, Watts, for the $2. Don't call me master.
Ohioans crave meat.
They'll get some. It's just that we produce it here in Illinois. Everyone in the United States can enjoy the Jillion LLC meat slinging. What is this? What is that noise? Matthew. Oh, thank you, Matthew, for the... Is that pound? Okay, yeah. For the $1.28 Great British Pound. Appreciate it. Alright, law proposal causes uproar in Afro-American communities. They are not okay with secret police. Give them a finger and they will cry for an arm. Don't care. Texan statehood. Texas has won its... See? You all were like... You motherfuckers were all like, you should declare war on Texas right now. Why aren't you declaring war on Texas? You should colonize Texas. Did you ever think that diplomacy is nice? That maybe you can be friends with people and they will ask to join you instead? Texas has won its independence from Mexico and now seeks statehood with the United States of America. God, this stream is full of such peace and love and wholesomeness. Welcome to America. Please do not rise up against me. Please. I can't handle it, Texas. I can't handle it. Who needs to colonize Texas when they do it themselves? You're gonna send this stream to the 1,000 Dreams? No, don't. Don't. They don't need to know what I get up to. As long as I make them money. Oh, fuck. Texas might bring in more beef. What's your meat production looking? Texas, show me your meat. Let me see it. How do I look at your market? What does unincorporated state mean versus incorporate? Clip it? You can clip almost everything I say today. That's what you need to know. Sort by production. Meat production's not great. Doesn't look like there's all that much here. There's 0 meat production in Texas. I'll say it. No meat in Texas. How's Europe doing, by the way? Does Germany normally look like that? Weird. Discord. Within the Southern Planters. They are growing frustrated with their co-members' neutrality on the topic of the secret police. Please help me pass secret police, please. If I added the I can't emote, then it would be funnier. This guy's he's such a fucking Northern Lion chatter. I'm going on about my cans and seeing people's meat a lot today. None of it's a euphemism. I mean all of it. Literally exactly how it sounds. Okay, wood and paper are still fucking expensive, by the way. Guys, how did that happen? They've been expensive this entire time. And I don't know what to do about it. We fixed the iron problem at least, but wood and... Do I just build more logging camps and paper mills? I did mention my cans once. You guys are thinking about my cans a whole lot. Yankee National Awakening? What does that even mean? They will gain additional fervor whilst it is active in political movements with this culture will have greater pop attraction. Alright, so my Yankees and my Dixies are awake. Wake? That sounds pretty woke, actually. John Brown is going to get shot by the secret... The secret police haven't passed yet. We gotta negotiate with some people. We gotta negotiate with the yeoman farmers. They want migration controls. And they want... I'm gonna give them political... No, I don't have a 50 authority to give to them. No? But it's a 29% success chance.
A YouTube chatter National Awakening has begun.
That's funny. Thank you for the $5 bucks. I should probably say your name, Joe Bosno. And thank you Matthew and Watt for the super chats as well. Migration controls is terrible. I know. I have a ton of authority. I guess I'm not really using it for anything. Or we could just give them political concessions. Yeah, who cares? What does that even mean? I don't care. You don't know. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, Andrew Jackson died. The aged Andrew Jackson, leader of the Yeoman Farmers, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign, robbing the Democratic Party of a cornerstone politician. The question of his replacement is now on everyone's lips. Good? Why is this good? Why is this good? Oh, because Andrew Jackson died, and we don't like Andrew Jackson because we're woke. Okay. So, we could go with Josiah Eccles or Danville Trueheart. You know, fucking warrior cat? What kind of name is that? He's 24, which is not old enough to be president. This guy's 48. I think we gotta go with Josiah Eccles. Pacifist? This guy's a pacifist? I mean, I'm not doing war. Thank you for the happy poop, Matthew. The other is a slaver. I need to remind you guys that we are not being woke this run. We're trying to produce meat at any cost. And sometimes that cost is slavery. I'm gonna go with the popular but inept candidate. There you go, Josiah Eccles. Okay, and the secret police is at a 50% chance to enact. We can negotiate with the intelligentsia. If I am woke, I will let you know that I am normally very woke, but today we are trying to produce meat. Damn it. Danville Trueheart isn't a real person. That would be funny. All right, my law enforcement, by the way, we are increasing our law enforcement. We are going up to level 5. God, this is a fucking police state that we are making. Are we exporting meat yet? I think we are, because we're exporting it to China, I think. I think China really likes our... Look, it's up to our second meat. We are, we're the #1 producer worldwide of meat! It's as simple as that, boys. No one else in the world is really trying to make meat, I don't think. It's not clear slavery will help you produce more meat because of standard of life. Whatever. Shut up. America love burger. Is that what we're doing? Is this a fucking cheeseburger run? How is the meat lasting on the journey? Because it's canned! And sweetened, I think. I actually don't really know. The Texan army has low organization. An accidental discovery. While the government prepares to pass a secret police law, our agents have captured a Spanish spy. What? Spain? Why are you doing that? What? Do you want our meat? You can just ask. You don't have to spy on us. Canned meat was invented like 20 years ago. Gross. Turn spy into meat. Spanish-American War early. Yeah, somebody check on the USS Maine. This is not good. All right. I'm gonna just keep that information private. The American public did not need to know about Spain spying on us. Did I unlock Manifest Destiny yet? Like, it's like in my heart, but I don't know if I've unlocked like a Manifest Destiny decision. We have whaling stations in Massachusetts? Holy shit, what's going on here? The efficiency of our whaling stations in Massachusetts have proved to be has proved to have a dangerous counterpart, and death has become common in almost every voyage. It is a high price to pay, but the profit is equally high. Whaling boom, that sounds like I can get some meat. I mean, what does whales produce? If not meat. Yeah, whale is a kind of meat. We can put it in a can. We can add some sugar to the whale, and it is the same as the rest of our meat. We can't eat human meat. Meat, oil. I gotta make my own power block. Why? Kindly burn this letter. Cornelius Vanderbilt has been accused of gross corruption. Okay, so you guys said that we want the Whigs to be okay. We want them to do good because they are industrialists, and industrialism will help us get our meat faster because then we can send the children to the factories instead of the mines, and the children in the factories will make the meat faster, and maybe a baby will crawl into the meat grinder, but it'll be okay. It'll just be an anecdote in our book that we publish. You have to support the whaling because I got Ambergris and Road to Empress. True, true. Oh, whale is fish? I'm gonna support Cornelius Vanderbilt. Oh, well, it's like, do you support Cornelius Vanderbilt or do you support the party? Cornelius Vanderbilt can get over being tarred by scandalous letters. Because I don't want to take momentum away from the Whig party. IRL whaling didn't produce meat. Ew. People love spreading misinformation whenever anyone plays victory. I'm just doing my own damn thing here. I'm gonna. You want to sabotage the wigs? Why? I thought I liked them. Okay, fine. The Whig Party should stand by Cornelius Vanderbilt. I don't care. I don't care. I hope that the Republicans keep winning, honestly. Whigs are woke, but I thought they're industrialists. I like nobody. Should I just become a dictator and put gay true heart as the... I don't know where that word came from. My fault. But it used to be a name, okay? As my dictator, as my autocrat. No one clip that. Don't clip that one. Fuck, I'm saying clip that. Do you guys know that sometimes... I don't think I turned it off, by the way. If I say one of the platforms that I am streaming on, and then I say clip that, it'll automatically generate a clip for me. You thought that was the main goal here? Well, the main goal is to produce meat. And we're doing a good enough job of that. We are the #1 meat producer worldwide. We are the #1... In fact, let's check on Meat Slinging LLC. Meat Slinging LLC is in the red. Our prosperity is going down. Executive Gregory Farrar, how do I make you more prosperous? Because the more prosperous you are, then we can get prime meat goods. Show us the delicious charts on the asset tab. What do you, like what? Like I go here and I click on the meat? I mean, it's not really that delicious of a chart. It's kind of staying in a regular line. You guys said the meat price is high, right? So I need to produce more ranches, maybe? What am I building right now? Are my ranches working? You're salivating over the chart? You guys are some freaks. Alright, election results, the Democrats won. I get free government reform, except my government is already 100% righteous. Greek mass immigration. Large numbers of Greek people have been migrating from the Ottoman Empire to Illinois and the surrounding states. So is this because of my greener grass campaign, or is that just like random chance that people are deciding to move to Illinois from across the world? Do they like meat? Notoriously, I think Greek people do like meat. We're gonna get some delicious kebab here in Chicago. They make meat? Are they gonna work in my factory? The food factories you're building will consume the meat as they get built. Okay. Kebab is turkey. What's Greek? Okay, we had a big debate about it. Gyro? Gyro? The fact that I'm stuttering over it means I'm not sure. Stamp out monarchism. Well, hold on a second. I'm not quite sure about that. That was a wonderful rage bait. I hate this job. I hate this. You guys try streaming in front of a bunch of people. You know how to pronounce every single word? Pronounced gyro? Right. So the thing is, I don't think there's... Whatever. Remember to never pronounce the G. I did it! I did it, and people are still mad at me. And now Jillian made 2 different groups of people angry at me. Okay. The last monarchist. The United States has successfully maintained a republican form of government for many years now. There are still a few who harbor the old monarchy with any fondness. That's okay. There's no harm in nostalgia. Haha. Language in the classroom. Seowin. Oh, Indian. Indigenous students sometimes use their native language in American schools. Not allowed. Go to buildings and check tech for food industries. Okay. It is, what, like this? When you say tech, I mean, we're doing canning. That's what we're doing, is canning. Now the landowners will never lose the monarchist ideology. I might want to return to that someday though, so I'm keeping it in the cards. When my tech is good, I know. So I'm annoyed that someone is telling me to check it again because I know that I'm using the right canning and everything and shit and stuff. Look at Kentucky. What the hell's going on in Kentucky? Your food industries are mostly on the right PM, although they'd probably be slightly better if you tell them to stop making liquor. They're making liquor? Why are my food industries making liquor? Stop that. Only make meat. Meat. Please make meat. Should we build more livestock ranches? Let's build more livestock ranches. Who gives a shit? I don't get paid enough to be this tortured. I feel like I am... Yeah. I mean, I do get paid enough. It's okay. Don't worry about that. But, and let's build more trade centers while we're at it. We want as many trade centers as ranches, right? Liquor's a type of meat? No, it is not. We now have secret police! So that should get rid of the successionists for a while. Yeah, perfect, cool, and the people were happy about that. Someone petitioned me for secret police and I said, don't worry, brother, I gotcha. Ice formed. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, what should we do now? What's a fun law that we can pass now? You guys said like National Guard maybe, right? Or is that a part of, no, secret police is one step up National Guard. My bad, my fault. That was a dumb question. Don't answer it! Your company will construct most, oh, they can build stuff? That's fun. Universal suffrage? Why? That sounds woke to me, honestly. We could do autocracy. We could do, why would universal suffrage be good? RFK would love this stream. He really would, I think. Full surveillance state. We don't really have the technology to do surveillance state, I don't think, but I do have, oh, home affairs. Now this is fun. Do you see what's going on here? Now what does home affairs mean? Tasked with obstructing citizen revolts. Now that's cool. That laugh, he just looks kind of silly. Just look at his face. It's funny. It's funny! Autocracy, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That could be fun. I mean, the truth is we've already got most of the anti-woke law. There's not, we can't really regress that much further, I don't think. You do hope they keep their affairs home and not public? Now this is the Elden Ring song. Well, Elden Ring, I love Elden Ring. Legacy slavery to slave trade? I'll do a Vic 3 stream and call it my apology stream, and I'll go back to being woke and the playthrough. You know what? You know what's funny though, too? At the end of the day, this playthrough is going so much better than my last one when I tried to be woke. Are you kidding me? I'm in the green in all of these. The South has not risen up on me, and it's 1841. What does this say about society? Sit straight? Okay, sorry, I'll sit up straighter. My bad, I'm sorry. The way I said woke is like the three. What is the three glass? Like in Inglourious Bastards? Colonization of Florida completed. Our colonization of Florida has completed. And New Granada wants to talk to me? What's up? Treaty of Commerce and Navigation. They've established trade privileges with us. Do you want meat? Do you want meat? Yeah, that sounds fine, New Granada. I'm down. You want meat? Well, I've got a lot. Hello? What did I just click? I only had one option, so I didn't read it. But why did a man just scream? And why is the Gulf of Mexico in French? Now, why is my map? Oh, I got an achievement! Institutional. Is that that's only, I think, the second achievement that I have. Wait, what? That's so cool! For having an institution at a maximum investment level. Cool. And the Metropolitan Police was successfully completed. An agitator appears. Oliver Draper has appeared. Supports the Protestant traditionalist movement. Okay, sounds like a gross, awful guy. Tell me about agitator Oliver Draper. I don't think this is a real guy. Can I make a power block? Can I make a power block? Is that a real thing that I can do right now? Power block. Form a power block. It will be called... He does kind of look like JD Vance. Yeah, you're right. And the institution is police? Yeah, it is. You have a problem with that, liberal? The power block will Meat Squad? Meat Slingers United? United States of Meat? What are other power blocks called? British Empire? Rossi? Skya Imperia? Zollverein? Metternich system. I'm not even gonna give my best attempt at pronouncing the Ottoman one. Arby's? I don't know how to, I'm okay. I don't know how to speak Turkish. I'm okay. I'm good. Nets, but the Unity League, United Front, Glorious Union, Free Commerce Committee. Let's just call it like, how about like the Meat Bros? I don't know. Arby's, we have the meats. Oh, is this CMUSA? This is CMU? The, fuck, I don't even remember. Corsican Meat Union? Is that what you want from me? What if we called it Corsica? We just name it after a country that we do not own, that we do not engage with. Let's go meats. That's good. I like that, JAJ Master. The Meatriarchy? The Meat League? I don't know. I don't want to, you know what? I don't want to give you YouTube chat. I don't want to give the YouTube chatters. I don't want to lend it to them. I'm not acknowledging their Corsican meat union. The meaty the Meatriarchy is funny. The Meatriarchy. Gross though. Emblem and colors. Hold on everybody. We finally found character creation in Victoria 3. My goodness, this is kind of a lot of stuff. Do you think there's like a delicious cheeseburger? Ooh, a camel. That's kind of cute. Bear. What about like a cow? Can I have a cow? Meat Bros was good. It was stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Whole lot of suns and stars. Not a lot of meat that I'm seeing here. Oh, I like the hands though. That was cool. This is very important actually, and you guys need to know this. If you're ever playing Victoria 3 yourself, making sure that your power block has the right emblem is perhaps the greatest thing that you could possibly do. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of... And now we're into crosses, so we're gonna be here for a while probably. Camel. Well, it's gonna take a second before we get back to the camel. Okay. Yeah, I think the camel's our best bet. Let's do the elephant. No, the fish are good. Shield pattern. Ooh, I love this. Okay, and then the primary color is gonna be red for meat. And the secondary color is going to be slightly more red for meat. And the emblem color is going to be pink for meat. There we go. The Meatriarchy. And our statue, you thought we were done. We're not done. Is, can I have a big, like, ooh, the gazelle could work. People eat that. Let's do the gazelle. Even though the gazelle's kind of lame and stupid, I do like this fish. We're gonna, or is that kind of false advertising because we don't really do fish. You want to do the elephant for this? You know what? Yeah, I like the elephant. He's cool. And in his trunk, we will give him a fan because I'm really hot in my apartment and I need a fan. We hate fish. The fish is just kind of funny. Wait, this is sick. This is cute and good. We're gonna give him a pitchfork because he's a farmer and he's farming meat. A trumpet for redundancy. And on his head, we will place a top hat to symbolize capitalism and also an homage to my own reference. And on his back, he will have... Oh! Now that's nasty. This is so good. I don't get why they do the statues for fun and whimsy. We're gonna give him a cape. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. It looks like he has a parasite. Shut up. It looks good. And his pedestal is in the park for maximum meat. All right, perfect. Done. Good. Weird mutant. Nothing about him is a mutant. He's wearing a cape and a hat and he has a pitchfork. There's nothing mutant about him. Now, why did I can't even form the power block. Oh, because I need to add a principal. Our principal is internal trade. Or is it external trade? It's probably external trade. Yeah, external. Don't worry, I got there. Don't say ask Tarkus. I got there myself. All right, let's do it. Form this power block. Yes. Beautiful. The matriarchy. Oh, that's so stupid. And I can invite countries to join the matriarchy. No, no one wants to join the matriarchy. I don't even know why did I fucking do this? Oh no, there's 3 members. Liberia and Indian Territory. The United States of America. That's pretty good. I like that. Now build the power block statue in Chicago. I don't know how to do that. Is that just like buildings, special building, power block building? Power block statue. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Marin. Okay, cool, good. Wood and paper are still a little bit expensive. Low standard of living in Mississippi. Yeah, okay, that's still the case in 2026 game. Expensive military goods. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna unpause. The Metropolitan Police, the dedicated police force, has solved a series of high-profile murders in Washington. Awesome. You can all have medals. There you go. Congrats, boys. Thanks for doing that. Chicago mentioned. Yep, that is where I live. Don't waste building points on a statue, but we worked so hard to create it. I want to see it. Look, he's right there. He already exists. Do you see him? And look at that. Why, is that my railroad? It's kind of slow. Oh, South German people. Saffron, are you coming back to America? Willkommen zusammen. 4-0 England at halftime? Jesus Christ. You're gonna say he's magnificent? He is. He's awesome. I really like him. With his cape and his pitchfork. Chicago meat packing. That's precisely what we're trying to do here. Okay. Whew. Now what? Meat. Our meat price is staying the same. What's my goal after I produce like a lot of fucking meat? I mean, we're already the #1 producer worldwide by like a pretty good margin. I guess I kind of want it to be our like only export, honestly. I just want it to be the United Meats of America. You thought the goal was to make meat, produce more meat? Because this is pointless? Yeah, this is pointless. This stream where I have over 1,000 people watching, and this idea that got a bunch of people to click, and this idea that is teaching me a lot about the basic fundamentals of the game, and that is going to make a good YouTube video because of the title and thumbnail and branding that I have incorporated into it. Yeah, you're right. It's pointless. Ugh. Pisses me off. Anyway, how is the American market doing? We still are producing way more fucking fabric. Do you think that's because of our company? Because we accidentally made a fabric company, and in addition, all of our livestock ranches also produce fabric in addition to meat? Yeah. We've accidentally really bolstered the fabric industry as well. Who the heck was that guy? I don't know. You came because the Twitch notification was funny? Exactly. And it's true. We really don't employ that many children at the end of the day. The main goal is... Oh, the prestige meat! Correct. Let's get to the prestige meat. So in order to do that, we need to make our company way more prosperous. And how's a bitch got it? How do you make a company more prosperous? Can we get Kalshi up in here? Can we start making some bets? What child labor? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shh. Cincinnati was once the biggest meat packaging hub in the world. Yeah, after the end mod. There's pigs on all the like banners and stuff. Textiles would help. Cheap grain equals more profit for ranches. Make the food company buy the more meat. Oh, make the food company, then buy more meat, probably. Textile factories will make Jillion Meat Slinging LLC more profitable, or more prosperous, sorry. Subsidized ranches. Oh, that could work. We could maybe do that. Food company is possible now. So when you say that, which one would that be? You kind of have to tell me exactly what you mean. I'm not very, like, American foods, that's what you want? You would found the food company here, American Foods. That one? Alright, perfect. McDonald's? This is McDonald's? I'm down to found McDonald's. Or what's our- No! You guys know what this is? We have created... Hold on. We have created... How do I change it again? How do I fucking change the name of the company? I'm so fucking stupid. We have created... Culver's. Even though I think Culver's was founded in, like, Minnesota or whatever. I don't care. In this world, it's being founded in Illinois. I'll be right back. I have to blow my nose really quickly. I'm gonna pause the game.
I love when Jillion drops 4 hours worth of a prime meat on the table. It is my subscriptions page. Smile, smiley face emoji.
It was founded in Wisconsin. I don't know. I know it's Midwestern Culver's. Northern Whataburger. Culver's is like... I guess it's cheese curds is its big thing, so that's Wisconsin. Culver's is a burger and frozen... Oh, I love Culver's. I haven't had it in a long time. This is going really well compared to the wine run. It kind of is, yeah. I mean, part of it is because I have so many people to yell at me. Also, I think maybe just trying to immediately rush 2026 wokeness in 1836 is not exactly conducive to, like, a lot of success. The top 10... Is my chat frozen or is nobody talking? I think it was just maybe nobody was talking. Can we hear me? Did I mute? Hello? Am I dead? Am I gone? What is this? We're on... Oh, you're on strike. This again. Alright, and then hold on. I have a long-ass message. New company, a trade charter. Industry charter for wheat. Take away the trade charter from the meat company. Take away meat subventions and add grocery subventions. To shift from exporting raw meat to exporting canned meat. Also set meat, wheat, groceries, cotton, trade centers all to privatize so the companies buy them up. So that's what, like, you would do. But what if you... A word stupid. What would a stupid person do? That's what you have to ask yourself. By the way, acceptable casualty. Thank you for the 5. Is this euros? You love when I drop 4 hours worth of my prime meat on the table. That is my subscriptions page. Smile. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Was that... Cry? IDK? Yeah. Go play a different game. That's what a stupid person would do. Culver's does not exist in NYC. It's like, I think of it as like it's like a fundamental like Midwestern food company or like fast food place. Although we have one in Tennessee. It's just, I think it's better. Their burgers I think are better and their custard is a lot better. I think it's maybe like, I don't know. I think it's time for the South to meet their maker. That's pretty good. How is it not in Chicago? No, it's in Chicago. I just don't think there are any near me, so I don't get it all that often. I think it's much more a suburban thing. Culvers are a treasure. It's so good. Apparently there's a VTuber who's like really obsessed with Culvers or something like that. I don't know. Alright. But anyway, now we have Culvers. So, okay. I should do whatever makes me happy because Victoria 3 is an unserious game. What makes me happy is making fun of Isaac Barton's silly, stupid little mustache and beard here. The idea of having a mustache and having a beard and being like, no, I can't let them connect. They have to remain two separate entities on my face. That's funny to me. He's liberal? What? What do you mean he's liberal? He's Dixie? Oh, he is liberal. Fuck. Damn it. How did this happen? He's an aesthete. Aesthet. He possesses refined aesthetic sensibilities and a great interest in the fine arts. Can I bring you a Culver to Germany? By the time I would bring it to you, it will be like over 3 weeks old. I don't think you want that. Fire him? I can interact with him. Arrange accident. Because I have the secret police, I can, quote, arrange accident. I can assassinate him. What? I don't think... I mean, I guess I don't know who I'm gonna arrange an accident for otherwise, but are we just gonna kill him because he's liberal? It's not an assassination, it's an accident. Okay, it says right here, assassination, but I agree with you. Turn him into meat. Okay, what is this sound that just went through? Thank you for the 2...
The only segregation he stands for is on his face.
€2. Okay, that's a banger, acceptable casualty. You're right. The strict segregation of mustache and beard. That's what he believes in. That's the only meat grinder incident. Okay, let's push him in a meat grinder. Failed assassination attempt. The target is unaware of his close brush with death. God damn it, Secret Police. What are you good for? I have you maxed out. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess he's still the head of Culver's. That's okay. So what do we gotta do with Culver's here in Illinois? Monopoly rights on food industries? I don't have enough authority. I don't have enough authority to give him any of this, unfortunately. I will be able to get another accident for 5 years. I don't know who else I'm gonna be giving an accident to, is the thing. They only have like one... What do you mean? Do I only have one food industry in Illinois? I thought I had way more than that. Hello, Blunchy. I have the regular police maxed out, not the secret police. Oh, here we go. We're caning Henry Clay, by the way. Winfield Scott is beating him with a cane. Zam. People really like Henry Clay. I remember from my last video. Oh, that's so tough. That's so... What just happened? That... Not good. Not gonna do anything about it, though. Now, war profiteering. Pacifists led by Danville Trueheart. Oh, this motherfucker's back. Are protesting against the weapons manufacturing in Virginia. Dude, I don't care. We shall not be shamed for our good craftsmanship. Let him know. This is like if Trump asked the FBI to assassinate the CEO of Arby's for retweeting Kamala Harris. That sounds like something that could fucking happen. Alright. Wood, paper, what is wrong? Why do you mean iron is expensive? Should we build more iron? Am I even researching anything right now? We almost have the water tube boiler. After that, do you guys want to research the Bessemer process so I can get Carnegie steel? I think that sounds fun. Let's do that. Because look, less than 1 day left until we have the water tube boiler. Wait a second. Wait for it. There it is! The water tube boiler is an improvement on the original boiler. By splitting up the water into smaller tubes, they would heat it faster. And it took us 3 years to figure that shit out. I could have told you that in a day. Unlocks water tube... Oh, right, because we already established a company. That's why. We can't establish another one. Yeah. True, real. Now, what do I do about this, though? What does this have to do with any of my current industry? I guess just it'll help my steel mill and everything. Okay. Very fun and cool and good and real. Now I can sous vide. So what should our next technology be? I started... Oh, we're gonna get the Bessemer process really fucking fast. Just 3 to 5 weeks. What should we do next? Will nitroglycerin help us? No. I want stuff that's gonna help my meat. Switch methods of... Do I have to switch every method of industry for all of my damn buildings? All of them? Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Baking powder? I might already have baking powder, I think, actually. The mines? Oh. Okay, I switched my textile. My paper mills can all have water tube boilers as well. No, but we don't want that. That'd be dumb and woke, and I'm stupid. Why would I do that? Mines. In my coal mines, we're gonna do... I don't even fucking see it, you guys. Have I have the coal for this? Almost certainly not. No. So let's build some more in Pennsylvania. Let's do that. I don't think Okay, we unlocked the Bessemer process. Sick. And I'm not currently researching anything. Condensing engine pumps? Yeah? You think so? Oh no, we don't have baking powder. Alright, we'll research baking powder for 3 years. We'll look into it. We are being evil and not woke. True. Yeah, real. I'm starting to fucking talk like Tarkus. Is this what Victoria 3 does to a motherfucker? What was I doing? Buildings, switching over to water tube stuff. Water tube boilers are unironically not that great and not what you want. So I should just leave it and I'm okay. I'm fine and I'm okay and I don't need to change anything because that would be... Okay. Baking powder? Are we making crack? Will that make my workers produce more meat? Might impact the quality of their meat. Our bureaucracy is negative. What's wrong with my bureaucracy? Do I need to construct more government buildings, you think? I want to... What I decided we want to do... Look, the prosperity of Jillion meat slinging is going up. But I want to get it to max prosperity because then we'll get the prime... I want to get the meat... good. The prime meat prestige good. No, I should change them. Are my minds on pickaxes? Probably! I don't fucking know! Okay. Coal mines are currently on atmospheric engine pump. Do you want condensing engine pump? Sure. Sounds good to me. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna... Condensing on all mines? It doesn't want me to do it on the lead mines. Or the sulfur mines. No, just the lead mines. The lead mines are like, don't do it. Turn them all up, the button is lying. Okay, cool. That's nice that the game does that. That's fun. Don't be afraid of those messages, they lie. What the fuck is this game? No matter what, you always turn on condensing engine pump. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. So, okay, there you go. I switched the method. There you go, everyone. Okay, and then baking powder will help my food industries. I see. Well, is there anything that I can do to increase my livestock ranches? We are currently... We can do slaughterhouses. Now that sounds fun. What does that do? That sounds like Upton Sinclair. Plus 480 generated pollution. Decreased employment. Slaughterhouses are very good. Okay. Sounds fun to me. And then wool gathering. This is, I didn't even know that all this shit existed. But yeah, we don't have refrigeration either. That sounds woke and dumb. Okay, perfect. Canned meat and bread. Are we exporting hot dogs? No. Burgers. Okay. Tools are expensive now. So, if tools are expensive, does that mean I just build more tools? Is that the gameplay loop of this damn fucking game? Just more tools? Did I participate in art fight? No, I did not. I'm gonna cause the lettuce that kills me. No. Do you know I ordered Chipotle last night, and every step of the online ordering process, I had this pop-up that was like, by the way, Chipotle doesn't have the bad lettuce. We're okay. Gold has been discovered in Colorado. Do I own Colorado? American Colorado. Gold fields. That's nice. What do I do about that? Thank you, 1 sec, for the sub for a month at tier 1. What's the bad lettuce? There's some lettuce from a big farm right now in the United States that is making people have diarrhea. Like, really bad. It has the cyclono, some kind of parasite that's making people poop a lot. I thought I said I wouldn't get Chipotle. I did get Chipotle last night. It was really good, actually. I had a bowl. I had some chips. I finished watching Avengers Age of Ultron. And now I want to watch... You know, I should probably watch Captain America Civil War first, though. Or maybe I can just skip ahead. Because I have seen Captain America Civil War a lot. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. We unlocked nationalism, by the way, which is sick. Good. Should we pass another law? I kind of want to pass another law. You think I can manifest destiny now? Now what the hell does that mean? I don't know if I want to manifest destiny. I mean, I guess if I continue to get the rest of the United States, we can produce more meat there. Manifest destiny. The Indian removal and the Oregon border dispute. What does Great Britain have to do with the Oregon border dispute? It's a little far away. Did you read the title correctly? Meat? Yes, you did. Check this shit out. Look how much meat we're producing in America. It's not actually a meat-based economy because it's actually currently a fabric-based economy, and I'm a little... It's pissing me off. Oregon is coming home. Who is second in meat? I think it's China. Meat. Oh no, it's Great Britain. And then France and then China. Look at that. Look at how much more meat we're producing than Great Britain. Oh, but the market price is low. What do I do when the market price of meat is low? More trade centers or groceries? Okay, let's build more trade centers or groceries. That would be food industries. Or should I build more trade centers, maybe? Price is fine. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. Oh. The Indian remove more. God, so many Trail of Tears events. How long is this thing gonna last? You think I need more meat? So, would that be more livestock ranches? We've got a lot of room for more livestock ranches. Let's do it. Sounds good to me, man. We're currently building livestock ranches. Food industries? Food industries first. I've got 4 fucking pages of things that I need to build. Maybe I don't know how to play Victoria 3. You can build 10 more construction sectors. Will that help me build things faster? I can build 5 more construction sectors. Okay, I'm gonna make the construction sectors go to the top. We'll get him in Victoria 4. It's gonna be a while before Victoria 4, I don't think. If you set your food industries to privatize, my companies will buy them. Okay. Sounds good to me. I believe you. I hope you're not lying to me. Because you could lie to me and I would believe you. Food industry privatize. No. We don't want... We want... privatize. There we go. And so now my silly companies, Jillion Meatslinging LLC and Culver's, can potentially buy them. And will this increase the prosperity of Jillion Meatslinging LLC? Obviously, spamming meat isn't a good strategy. Obviously. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun and be myself. Oh yeah, the prosperity is going way up. To 77 prosperity. So at 100 prosperity, is that when I can potentially unlock prime meat? A prestige good variant of meat? Thank you, acceptable casualty, for the
Tools
2.
and construction help grow more quick. Smiley
Okay,
face
I'm
emoji.
building construction and tools right now, I think, because tools are expensive in the American market. At the 100, you get the prestige good. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm going back down. It's going down. How do I increase productivity? I don't know what on earth any of this means. It's calculated by taking the current weekly revenue generated from production and subtracting the expenses incurred from consumption, dividing by the total workforce, and multiplying by 52. Shut up, Victoria 3. Just build more food industries? Aye aye. Well, I think actually I've got some of them. No, I've got a bunch of livestock ranches queued. We need more. Yeah, we need food industry, not trade centers. Let's just build a shit ton of food industries in Illinois. That sounds good to me. In Illinois. Ignore that all the earnings are going down. That doesn't matter. Oops, I accidentally boosted one of the livestock industries. Is it still halftime in the soccer game? What happened to all my construction? Or did it already build? Flemish people! Hello, Flemish people. Welcome to Illinois. It's down because tools cost a lot now? Oh, true. Yeah. Well, we will build more tools in a second. Let me increase all these tooling workshops. Do you think the rest of the country is upset that I am building all of this stuff in Illinois and ignoring their states entirely in favor of Chicago and Illinois? In this, we were having a debate in my Discord the other day, and by the other day I mean last night, about what the quote second city is in the United States. And I don't think it's currently Chicago. Like, I'm not that delusional, don't get me wrong here. I understand that LA and New York kind of have the 1 and 2 spots on lock. But like throughout all of history, Chicago was very much the second city of the United States. In fact, it is one of our nicknames. We've got a lot of nicknames here in Chicago for our city, but like it's literally called like the second city. As recently as like 1950, I think is when that originated. Chicago is the 3rd city. Currently, yeah, I think for sure. Boston? I think you're crazy if you think it's Boston. Obviously Detroit #1. So I don't want to start this debate, and obviously I'm biased because of the fact that I live here and everything, and you know, whatever. But I don't know. Hot take New Orleans? That is a hot take. That is a scathing take. Acceptable casualty. I like this silly smiley face you
I now use
tack on every
building. Smiley face emoji.
Coal wood iron. Okay. So this is the loop that you motherfuckers talk about. Fruki Pie, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. What do you mean I will explode soon? Like me, Jillian? It is pretty hot in my apartment. I wouldn't be surprised if I became like the 3rd or 4th case in history of human combustion. Houston isn't even the 2nd city of Texas? What, so it's Dallas, like San Antonio, you think? Interesting. That would suck. Spontaneous human combustion? Yeah, that would suck. Austin. Oh, yeah, Austin. Sorry, I forgot about Austin. Harvest condition. Extreme winds started in Connecticut. LOL, that's funny. I'm gonna put my speed up to 4. No one can stop me. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I still have negative bureaucracy, but is that okay? And should you know what? Pause. Actually, back down to 3. Are there any more fun laws that we can pass? Can we reform our government and make a change? Can we get like mandatory carnivore diet? Fun or quote fun laws? I think you know that what I mean. Top EU city? I think it's gotta be Paris. Although London would be up there, but it's not in the EU anymore. Health system. We can do charity hospitals. What would that do? I don't really know what that would do. It's Brussels? I mean, that's where the EU headquarters is, right? Top EU city. Well, no, this is fun though. I like giving you guys something to argue about because then, like, it lets my chat engagement go up and I don't really have to do anything. Chicago is the biggest EU city? Yeah, I think you're right. Health? We're the U. True, true. What if I got rid of school? What would that do? I don't think that would do anything. Yes, but more time to eat and produce meat. School not need. Exactly, exactly. Or we could do slave trade. People really like slave trade. People really like slave trade. Disallows multiple production methods, though. Someone in my Discord, I think Name told me to do slave trade, but it would maybe start a war? Question mark? The child labor kids would be so happy if you got rid of school. Exactly. More time to work in the meat factory, more time to maybe fall into meat factory? Question mark? Maybe, I don't know. People who own farms and factories and don't want to pay workers love it. Yeah. What do you think they're doing with that money? It's going straight to me, baby. The North will secede. The North will secede? They can do that? The trade would shift your economy from the meat economy? Oh, probably, yeah. Because it would be like plantations and fabric and cotton and tobacco and stuff. Okay, we won't do that. We'll keep slavery, though. We're not going to abolish it. If we give women rights, can they work in my meat factory? Alton Ogilvy has appeared in the United States of America. He's a liberal. I don't see how we would pass propertied women, though. Oh, no, we would need women in the workplace is what we need. Women in the workplace. And in order to do that, we need to have invented feminism, which takes 12 years to research. And I don't know if I have that time, gamers. What about colonialization? I kind of... Okay, enduring hailstorm in Kentucky. In July? What? Feminism is woke. Feminism will help the meat industry. Thank you, Snooty Cootie, for being here for 3 streams in a row. Or we could do... kind of what? The only laws that we passed have been what? Secret police? End of list? What laws can you pass to make people make more babies? I don't know. I don't know what most of these laws do. Homesteading? I think we currently have that. We currently have homesteading. How's the meat doing? Pretty good, actually, all things considered. And I mean, I'm not in the red. Whoa, look at what happened to my balance here. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, look at that. We're producing enough. That red square is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We are easily the #1 producer in the world. And who is buying it? Who is buying up all of my meat? China, it looks like, mostly. You have to make people's quality of life better for them to want to have more kids. Fuck. Gross. Who up buying they meat? China, it seems like. Lowering literacy increases consumption. Health promotes people living into adulthood. Well, I know how to lower literacy. We just stop investing in education as much. Would that be good? Potentially, if we decreased education's investment level, would that make people eat more delicious steak and hamburger? How much are the subventions costing me? Do I even have any subventions on meat? I think I do. I think I did that pretty early. 6.3k. The tech spread you get from literacy is quite valuable. Oh boy, I'll take your word for it. So nobody has answered me about how I increase the prosperity of Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. Red bureaucracy means I lose on taxes. So what? Do I build more government buildings? Monopolize food. Give industry rights. Industry rights on textile mills? Okay. I don't know how many of them I have, but you can have them, my brother. You and Tarkus are busy playing global. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy that. More government buildings. Should we do that in Illinois? Illinois, sorry. Liberals, don't get mad at me. More government buildings. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do... It is kind of funny to me that they're like, yeah, just make a government and just build the bureaucracy from the ground up. Because in my head, I'm like, well, then what the hell are these guys even doing? Just shuffling papers around? Cheaper labor, cheaper tools, and more buyers for meat. Okay, hear me out, gamers. What if I tried to make a treaty with somebody to sell them more of my meat? Like, what if I found somebody and I was like, hello, would you like to buy some meat? What do you think bureaucrats do IRL? I don't know. I do know that that's what some guy on Jeopardy called himself, was a bureaucrat. I wish I remembered his name. Our meat is going global? Yeah. I mean, it already is. It's being exported across the Ocean Pacifique Nord to Great Qing. That's a very good idea. I can directly ship meat to people with treaties. For example, Hudson's Bay Company. Do you guys want meat? Do you want... it would be goods transfer. It's not looking like it. I don't think they're interested in any goods from us. Where is it though? Hold on. You have to make a treaty with the UK? Okay. Hello. Hello there, Queen Victoria. Oh, hey. What do you know? Do you want meat? No! She doesn't want our meat. I sold you my meat, please respond. Queen Victoria is not interested in our meat. The button lies? You guys keep saying that. What do you mean? Great Britain will reject this. You're telling me that's a lie? Thank you for the 5 USD, likely to be eaten by a grue. Please send one
PLS
meat.
send one meat. I buy.
Adjust the slider. What fucking slider? This slider? Okay, I can send her 222 meat a week. No, she will reject it. I can send her 222 meat a week and she will +3 accept it. Then why does it say -1? -4 from diplomatic state. Fuck! Okay, well how about 190 meat a week? No, it's actively changing. Stop. Pause the game. Okay. Oops, I don't know if she accepted that actually. I didn't check. I just clicked on it. Did that work? She's veg. The Convention of Newcastle. Sorry. British people get really mad when I do that, so it's funny. It's now 4-3? Are you fucking kidding me? You have to pay for whatever meat you send. You'll go bankrupt. She accepted it. We don't need to add fruit. It's okay. Stream the game. That would get my channel banned, I think. I think I'm okay. She declined? Really? God damn it. Alright, what about France? Do you guys want meat? Do you want meat? No, they don't really want meat, like, at all, honestly. Oh, they will accept. +24. Wait, hold on. So, I could do, like, -23. 5% chance they will accept this treaty. Okay, what about that? 15% chance they will accept this treaty. Oh my god, this is so fucking hard. Prussia will accept burgers, you think? 65% So, okay. So, pause though, pause. Oh, obligation? Yeah, that sounds non-problematic whatsoever. What would that be? I don't see oh, obligation. I'm so stupid. It has to be at +30 for 100% acceptance. They will always accept a +30. It's a little below my... Oh, obligation. There you go. Okay. So we want to get that to +30. So we're currently at -7. So let's do -23. It's +31. Okay, so we will be sending 266 meat a week to France. And this is fine. So I'm not going to go bankrupt if this happens. Someone scared me. They said you're going to have to pay for all the meat that you send and then you'll be bankrupt. But why wouldn't they pay me for the meat that I am sending them? The Albany Agreement. They will pay you market price for it. Okay. So we're good. We're okay. Okay, I'm gonna send the proposal. Please, France, accept my treaty. It depends on the market price differential. This game is for nerds. The Lyon Agreement. Awesome. Buy at your price and sell at their price. Okay. I understand then. Stop yelling at me. So, okay. So what is the meat price? Let's look where in the world is meat price the highest. Okay, let's look at that. Is that something that I can even look at? I don't even fucking know, man. Whatever. I actually don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to give the French. I don't want to give anyone else my meat, actually. I don't care. I don't care. Market access in Illinois is 97%. So we need more railroads in Illinois. Let's build another railroad in Illinois. Overstimulate. I'm not finished. I'm not reading that. I need another railroad. Railway. Right? Is that how I fix bad market access? It's because of infrastructure? You're a fangirl? That is not appropriate. Let's build 2 more, just for fun. The red line and the pink line. Oh. I'm looking at the menu and I didn't even want to start. Because I was nervous. There's so much going on. And like, I think I have a lot of people who don't really care about the ins and outs of strategy gaming. And so when I start getting into the minutia of details where I'm like, well, okay, what if I do this? And then what do I build? So I worry that I scare people off. And like, that shouldn't matter. But it does. I don't like watching the viewers go down. Me in general should. I don't want to talk to anyone about Victoria 3 except for, man, what a horrible game. No, just kidding. I think this is a good game. It's just maybe not for me. All right. Should we make more treaty logistics unlocked? Oh, thank God. What am I even fucking researching right now? I'm glad to hear it, Pixelbat Gamer. I'm researching baking powder. Okay, okay. And that'll be good for my meat production. Jillion meat slinging is going up in prosperity, which is good. You can hover over my balance. I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Government offices? Oh, they're cute. I just don't know if they got built. Yet. Maybe they did get built and I did, or maybe I didn't actually, no, they, okay, I'll bump them to the top. There you go. People clicked on the stream to watch Vic 3. I think a lot of people click on the stream to hear me talk bullshit and then as soon as I start the game, they leave. This is real. This is a real thing. Is there anything that I can do with my power block? Or is it just that I made it and that's it at the end? I have my cool statue at the end of the day. Thank you, Swervin, for the sub with Prime. Have I even played Cuphead? Hell no. I would love to use Cuphead music in my videos, but it gets copyrighted sometimes. When you're practicing the moment. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, like the idea of, okay, I'm gonna turn the United States into a monarchy and I'm gonna make women, I'm gonna rush women's rights and I'm gonna make a feminist like, the goals of Victoria 3, I understand. Why did I accidentally like pick all of the French stuff, by the way? Is that why my map is in French and then we've got like Republique up here? Can I invite people in my trade block? Huh, no one's gonna want to join. Yeah, no countries want to join my trade block. Nobody wants to be my friend. I do have the... How did that happen? Why did I do that? You have no idea what's going on, so there's I mean, I'm hopefully going to be able to edit it into a video where you can actually tell stuff that happened. Although last time I played this, I feel like I got a lot more random, stupid, silly events. Though last time I did probably just put it on speed 5 and let it run. What am I building right now? Bishop takes black. This is what I'm talking about. At a soiree for the Democratic Party's wealthiest supporters, Oliver Draper began a long-winded rant about the merits of slavery and discrimination. As you can plainly see, I'm not actually going to read this. He's going on about cranial. What's the word here? Actually, don't tell me. Plus 10. So, do we want to uplift the Democratic Party? I think we do. Civilization is the means of our equality. Yeah. 30% momentum will be added to the Democratic Party. Phrenology. Yeah. He's going on about... Oh boy. One wonders if Draper has ever been flogged before. Now, why would I do that? I'm gonna click civilization is the means of our equality. God's will. Charles Finney of the Evangelicals has been seen preaching in favor of the Whig Party. That is not allowed. Such a shame that the nation is not ruled by God then. Holy shit, banger. I'm not going to select it because I think God surely wants the Democratic Party to win. But wow, that's good, game. Whoever dev wrote that, high five. I did snatch their wig. Alright, so basically all we're doing right now is I'm waiting to get the prosperity of Jillion Meat Slinging LLC all the way up, so then we can start getting the prime meat good. That'll unlock the... What is the journal entry going to entail, though? Like, because all that's going to do, if I get max prosperity, is it's going to unlock the journal entry for me. And then what? Oh, why did you stop? Why did you stop at 87? Is that the maximum that you can get to? Hello? The person who said you don't want wigs was trolling? I don't know. I'm sick of it. Oh no, it's going back up. We're good. Wait another 5 or so years. Alright, let's just put the speed up and see what happens. Production and agitation. In collaboration with the Whig Party. No. Stop it. You forgot what the Whigs even believed? I don't remember. And there's an election. The slavery debate. Pressing issues. The ongoing election has drawn attention to the platforms of the various contending parties. No. Democrats. Democrats all the way. Vote blue no matter who. Then I have to liberate Greenland and wrest India from Great Britain? Why? Oh, Texas is now a proper state, which is fun. Free government reform. Escaping what's going on here? Escaping fugitives. Oh, I have bureaucracy now, I guess because I built the government buildings. That's fun. A foreign manifesto. The recently translated works of Cameron Kassim have become popular within the abolitionist movement. That's not allowed. Get out of here. Okay, unpause. What did Saffron say? Jill Strom Thurmond. I don't know what this is. Soon my meat will be everywhere. The Indian removal was completed. The clearing of the East. The removal of the Cherokee to the... Well, boys, we did it. This stream is awful. Okay, problematic policing. You mean my secret police and my extremely funded police are causing problems? They discover the American-British Fellowship. What? Now why would you- why? You know, actually, that's fine. Whatever. Jill Strom the capital? You can't make jokes like that because people will call me a J6er. Where is the Indian Territory? Okay, so that's the Oklahoma that we could have potentially given to our meat-slinging company, but we didn't. Industrialize fast. Peasants don't buy meat. I don't know how to industrialize, my friend. We're building a power block statue, though. Do you see it right here? I thought it already... We're building it, don't worry. We're trying to get Jillion meat slinging all the way up, and we're almost fucking there. Yes, January 6th is an important day in my life, but not for the reason that you think. Come on, Jillion Meat Slinging LLC. We gotta get to that max prosperity. I want to sling prime meat. Baking powder. Okay, that's gonna help my prosperity. And we discovered gold in South Dakota. Okay, now we need to research something else. Guys, do you want to learn... Should we do mechanized workshops? Do you think that sounds fun? And then we can get vacuum canning? Oh, nitro. Nitroglycerin? You think? Yeah, probably. That will take 3 years. Mechanized workshops will be 3 years. I'm going to switch the production method to baking powder. I know to do that, but hold on. Workshops. Okay, I'm gonna do workshops. That makes more sense to me. And now let's change everything to baking powder. Baking powder. Woohoo! Fun. And now, jillion meat slinging, how are we doing? This is how we prepare meat. Roll it around in baking powder, a bit of nitro, and into the oven. And we do not refrigerate it. And then we put it straight in a can. Robots for more... It'll be a minute before we can get meat slinging robots. All the society text will... I don't know what you're saying. Sounds good, though. I agree with you. Input shortage in Army Logistics Center. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna put my speed back up. Come on. Gregory Farrer. Excuse me, I had to cough. You used to saying some of the craziest shit. Whatever! Is daughter tired? No. She's the same size as she always is. Okay. Sorry. If you put a low ventured on ammo, the whole world will buy ammo from me, which means I can cut off ammo to my enemy. I don't really have enemies. I'm in my period of American isolationism right now, and I'm not really talking to people. Why are we based in Pennsylvania? Oh, yeah, Jillian Meat Slinging is based in Pennsylvania. What's that about? How do I move her to Illinois? I actually don't know if I can do that, but we are. That is really funny to be quote-unquote based in Pennsylvania and have literally everything happening in Chicago, but whatever. You cannot easily move company HQs. That's okay. In our hearts, it's based in Chicago. Are you max prosperity yet? Jesus Christ, man. I got baking powder just for you. Yeah, we have an artillery shortage anyway. No, daughter should not be in the meat factories. Daughter would never be sent to the meat factories. Am I still fucking building the power block statue, by the way? My goodness, this is taking a long time. 23 weeks until completion. And then what does it even do? Okay. A donation of knowledge. Cornelius Vanderbilt is back after his scandalous letter. He's offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Illinois. This will give industrialists some influence. Sounds good to me. Do you know that the University of Chicago could have potentially been called Rockefeller University? Because most of it was funded by Rockefeller. What a nice guy. Yeah, not sure why he didn't decide to do it in Tennessee in this timeline, but that's okay. I guess it would probably still be Vanderbilt University, just in Illinois now. The fugitive slave. John Calhoun has a President John Okay, we gotta find President John Calhoun's fugitive slave. And then City of Plenty. The most prominent members of Pennsylvania high society have been seen organizing luxurious parties in the new and lavish urban buildings. Sounds good. Keep it up. Yinzers. She rock on my fella. That's good. I like that. That's funny. We're stuck at 98 productivity. Look at all that company profit that we have. Come on, Jillian Meat Slinging. We need to get prime meat. It's not that hard. Did he escape from the White House? I don't know. I do not know. Till I sent her. Sent her? I just met her. This is crazy. I've been at speed 5 for like a year now. Probably not for a year. Culver's is doing well though. Its prosperity is building with its liberal CEO who survived my assassination attempt. How's our investment pool looking? That's this, right? Fine? Question mark? I actually don't really know. Investment pool 248k. Is that about good? Construction. Why are we just saying construction? Oh my god, I'm almost out of stuff to construct. Holy shit. What should we be constructing next after livestock ranches and food industries? More food industries, you think? Probably more food industries. Construction. I am losing out on taxes again. Oh, let's do more government buildings because our bureaucracy is down. We can do that. More government buildings. I just need to fucking find it. I like this song. I don't remember what it is, but I like it. I think it's from one of the Sonic games. Now I want to check. No, it's from Final Fantasy X. My fault. Check the price of goods the ranches need. Okay. Let's look at my ranches. We do need more government, though, things, don't we? Oh, ignored Nightbot. That's for an old stream. I don't normally update the goal command. Okay. Context menu of livestock ranches. What do you need, livestock ranches? Tell me. You need, why did I open this menu? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Goods consumption. Grain and tools. So if we boost grain and tools, just build more grain and build more tools. Iron mines, paper mills, and wood cutting. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. So let's do government buildings, iron mines, paper mills, wood cutting. First up, government administration. Let's build a couple more in Illinois. And then let's do more iron mines in Pennsylvania. And then let's do, yeah, that's the goal stream from the air fryer competition. Grain and or tools will make your ranches profit. Okay, and then let's do grain. What would grain be? Would that just be maize farms? Let's do maize farms in Illinois. That sounds fine. We got a lot of unused farmland there. And then tools also in Illinois. And I said it differently both times so nobody can get mad at me. Or no, let's build some tool workshops in Pennsylvania. Because that's where they're going to use them. There we go. Good. We got Yakuza OST. I really like this song. It just sounds fun and exciting. And it's like, woo! Think of the corn sweats. I think a lot of the corn sweats. Illinois requires more. A wildfire in Alabama. Good thing I had like virtually nothing built there. Oh, look, and you could see it on the map. This is not good. There's Montgomery, Alabama. Yeah, it's right by Birmingham. That sucks. Thank you, Sprinkles. I appreciate it. I said it differently 2 times so everyone could get mad at me. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Alright, are we at 100 prosperity yet? My goodness gracious. That's okay. I'm just gonna be patient, and once all my buildings construct, then we'll be okay. It's Sherman. I think we're a little early for that, but I don't know. Crystal glass unlocked. Okay, that's good. I think. 99 prosperity? No, pause at 98. Back down, back down. God, the market is so volatile. John, oh, here you go, guys. Yeah, John Brown is here. He actually spawned, even though Bleeding Kansas was a couple years earlier. Can I kill Cuba? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so here he is. Can I arrange an accident for him with my secret police? In 8 days I can. Now we can have our meat and margarita glasses. Ew. Alright, can-do attitude. Soldiers are complaining that they have no way to open their canned food. Sure, the food's a bit better, but what's the point if we can't get at it? Some lads use rocks, others knives. Then it sounds like you have a way to open your canned food. Or we can try and develop the can opener. Now what the fuck would that do? Except cost me $3,900. We invented cans before can openers. Yes, we did. What about it? No, they'll figure it out. Lack of can opening technology. Yeah, get over it, you idiots. Alright, political migration. Political exiles are coming here. Yeah, that's fine. They can join. A feeling of fatedness. Dissatisfied with the lack of progress on abolition, John Brown has begun drawing on every anti-slavery gunman to aid slaves fleeing their owners. Now what the hell does that even mean? Like killing people? This is the most hilarious. It is funny. No, we're not woke today. No matter what, he appears in the United States of America, and then he gets this glorious endeavor. Your goat? My goodness. Fine. I'll let him walk with God's blessing, and then falling in line. The industrialist, prominent supporters of the Whig Party have proposed support for the American-British Fellowship. Okay. Sounds good to me. I love the British. They are my fellows. And we will take a ship together. Okay. I'm gonna unpause. I need my company to reach 100 productivity so I can get prime meat. I put it on my thumbnail, damn it. I feel like a clickbaiter if I don't get there. Canned meat for everyone with no can openers. They're like, oh, we don't have a way to open the cans. We have to use knives. Idiot. That's what sounds like you have a way to open it. I don't like, am I even building anything? Okay, yeah, I'm building shit. Don't worry about it. We're building my iron mines and my maize farms. I'm trying to keep slavery. I am trying to keep slavery as long as possible. Because the second I get rid of it, these motherfuckers in the South are going to rise up against me, and we can't have that. I feel like I'm not doing anything except watching this damn bar go from red to green. It briefly said 100 at one point, and then it went away. Hydraulic cranes unlocked. Unlocks bulk trading for trade center and leads to gantry trains. So we switch over to that for our trade centers. I don't know what kind of difference that's gonna make. We're still producing hella fucking fabric, by the way, but also hella fucking meat. You can turn your trade centers up to sell more meat. Good. Perfect. Good. So let's go to... How's it go? Oh, hey, Mom. Good. I mean, we're actually just, like, playing the game now. There aren't a lot of jokes. I'm not telling a lot of jokes. I'm not really being silly and funny and cute. I'm learning the damn game. Bulk trading. There you go. Yes. You guys said that was a lie. That these buttons, that they lie to you. Chat has calmed down. Yeah, in YouTube, it's mostly Twitch chat talking to me. Occasional people in YouTube chat. You need to go to bed. Good night, Saffron. I'm not going to turn you into meat. You are made of porcelain anyhow. It would not be very good. The New York Advocate, an explicitly partisan newspaper founded by members of the labor movement, have published its first issue. Do I like the labor movement? I like labor, but if the labor movement is going to be advocating for things like workers' rights, I don't know. These guys sound like trouble. I agree. I will deny them a printing license. LOL. Workers' rights are too woke. Workers' rights will decrease my amount of meat production. Am I pro-labor? Yeah, pro-child labor. I am pro- They are pro-labor, you are pro-capital. Alright, good, important. Alright, Jillion Meat Slinging LLC Prosperity Bonus. We are at... God damn it, what was that notification? Okay, journal entry. Prime meat. We got there. We have the journal entry now. Let me see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Jillion Meat Slinging LLC has established itself as an important actor within our economy. You're damn fucking right they have. The company seeks to leverage its current prosperity to develop its own brand of prime meat. If successful, it will be able to expand its competitiveness within the global meat market. It will complete it for the following 36 months. Okay, so I just have to let the time pass for 3 years. That I will stay prosperous, which is true. And then America will stay in the top. We're like #1 by a pretty big margin. How does meat slinging compare to web slinging? Meat slinging there involves an exchange of goods and services. Web slinging, I think there is no profit generation. Can we increase world hunger? Oh, good thinking. That would probably be through war, though, which I don't think I'm ready to do today. Thank you, Mystical Fae Plays, for being here for 3 streams in a row. Time to pass 3 years. Oh yeah, is the soccer game still going on? Harvest condition. Torrential rains. Problem is, I still gotta be building stuff. What are more things that I want to build in the next 3 years? We're building a ton of tooling workshops. Maybe just more. livestock ranches and stuff. 5-3 England. My goodness. That's crazy. Who scored for England? I'm glad to hear it. Let's bark and go. One of the funniest games we've ever seen. Damn. I knew it was the humiliation match. I did know that. If I wasn't streaming today, I would have been watching it. Maze Farms is currently hiring. Alright, do I have a worker shortage? What's going on here in Illinois? Do you see this? Do I need to bring more people to work in Illinois? It was 0-4. I do. That's crazy to try and come back from 4-0 at half. Can I hit you with the Mbappe? I don't know what the Mbappe special is. What costs a lot and needs addressing. Markets. Drop down on the right that says markets. No market goods shortage, but probably should just build a bunch of wood. You guys think I should build a bunch of wood? Yeah, wood is expensive, also paper. Are they produced by the same thing though? No, paper mills and okay, because everything's using wood at the end of the day, so we need way more wood. Build guns, the south looks dodgy. No, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Shh. Hi, Liza. Did you guys hear that meow? What's up, Liza? Okay. We're gonna build hella logging camps in New York. We're gonna cut everything in New York down. Get out of here. And then we're gonna build some more paper mills. And they're gonna be stinky, so we'll put them into Iowa. Haha. Paper mills. No, we'll put them in... what is this? 2 and 3. Is that like they already... Okay, they already have them there. I see. We'll build them in New Jersey, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. It's not 4, 5. What is wrong, Campbell? What's going on? Eliza, yeah. Eliza really wants treats. That's all she wants at any given moment is for me to give her a treat. Born in New Jersey. Okay, we got mechanized workshops. So now let's do vacuum canning. And really piss off our soldiers. Or that'll take 5 years. We could also do nitroglycerin. We'll do nitroglycerin.
Made it in
that
time
works.
to see some of this stream.
Thank you, Grayson Derulo, for the sub for 6 months at tier 1. And thank you, Moon Froggy, for the sub for a month at tier 1 as well. Welcome in, guys. France scored? Oh, the game isn't over? I thought it was over. Dembele scored. Wow, okay. Sorry, I thought they're in overtime. Ah, okay. Undeserved blame in Florida. Some Dixie people are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in Florida on their African-American neighbors. We'll work on the cultural rift. That's fine. Once everyone is equal, they can all equally work in my factory. Am I right, fellas? There's about a minute to go, though. But no, I mean, it is for 3rd place, but I mean, still definitely matters. Oh, I can manifest destiny, by the way. Should I manifest destiny now that we have nationalism? I just get a claim on all this shit to the... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any kind of colonization or war yet. I'm not ready for that. Today is learning about the economy. Finals are probably going to be boring. I don't know. I think they could be fun. I'm kind of sad that none of the elimination games have gone to penalty kicks. I like watching. It's very fun. $10 goals and yeah, that's crazy. Nationalism is just another economic opportunity. Overly enthusiastic partisans. Supporters of the Whig Party have gone beyond simply campaigning for their own party, harassing and sometimes physically attacking opposing partisans. I will crack down on this. Because I've decided that we're anti-Whig Party, even though I don't really know. If they're supported by the industrialists and that could get me industrial policies passed, I don't know! This game, Oh my god, it's only taken 12 years. This game can go for 100 years, man. How many platforms am I live on? Just YouTube and Twitch. That is all. What do you guys think about this becoming something I do every time? I will tell you, okay, I'm gonna let the game run. I am hesitant to stream on my YouTube channel because I kind of like keeping my YouTube channel just videos. You know what I mean? I don't want to clog it with all of my live streams. And then there are some people who will say, whoa, a lot of stuff happening. Do I want an honest answer or an encouraging one? Give me both of them. What the hell does that mean? Don't streams go in a separate tab? They do, but then the VODs might get recommended to people. And I've heard some stuff before about, like, YouTube live streams hampering the reach of your videos. It's free money. I mean, kind of, yeah. You much prefer YouTube streaming? You're only tuning in because I'm on YouTube? Yeah, I get the people who aren't okay with Twitch. It would also, I mean, make my VOD channel obsolete. Or at the very least, it would make my VOD's channel redundant if I uploaded the VODs that I already had on my other YouTube channel there. I don't want to stream on my VOD's channel though, because I feel like that what's the word I'm looking for? Defeats the purpose of streaming on YouTube. God, the viewership today was really good, yeah. Full-time 4 to 6, that's crazy. It's worth it for some events, but it leads to a lot for me to deal with at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it next week for ModCon. So anyway, so I don't quite know. I guess it's just, is there any reason why I don't know. I will think about it. Vi talked about that earlier. I advised her to get a separate channel for other well, yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't know. That's the thing. I would have to talk to more people who know more and more about the YouTube algorithm than I do. I really like the idea of keeping YouTube videos and VODs separate. I like that my YouTube channel is just videos. See what Streamer University says? You like my edited YouTube. And I mean, what Streamer University says, what like Ludwig does, he streams on his YouTube account and he uploads videos there. He seems to know what he's doing and do good. Other YouTubers might be positioned to, yeah, probably. Why I told that to Violet, by the way, and I didn't tell her this is what you have to do, is that like, I think she already has her YouTube channel is streams. And looking at her, I think uploading videos would detract from the weekly streams that she does. But also, I don't know. And now I'm rethinking the advice that I gave her. I don't know, because I don't know shit. You're not the people to ask. I mean, truthfully, the only reason why it's been chaotic today, more so than usual, is because this is the first time. I think if I did it more, the viewers would probably not be as much as they are today. They might chill out the more that people learn how my Twitch chat and my streams operate. Ludwig is already massive enough to not care about any viewership repercussions. Well, true, but not to get, you know, parasocial here. He has a company of people that he needs to pay, and so he does still need to worry about his numbers and stuff. As long as you're consistent. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the good news is there haven't been any problems, and I don't think it's taken anything away from my stream. Doug clips. Okay. Anyway, I'll think about it. We'll see. If we want to do liberal civility, runs like today would be very popular on Telegram. Thank you, Journey Loves Words. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I mean, if I only stream once, twice a week, maximum, like, it's not as if this is a everyday thing that I'm like, oh my god, this is so much to worry about. It would be like a once or twice a week event. Once the novelty wears off, it'll be interesting to see if viewership shakes out. Yeah, I agree. Especially my streams that... I don't know. We've reached almost the 5-hour mark, so I think my like brain is not really working anymore, and maybe this is something that I will worry about later. Is this game made by the creators of CK3? Yes, this is well, not the creators of, not the same dev team, but Paradox Interactive, the same company. All right, well, whatever. Liberal civility is the way forward. We unlocked modern sewage, which is sick, awesome, and then we've got a debate between John Brown and Oliver Draper. I believe in Oliver Draper. Commander commends Civic Coalition. Nice alliteration there, game. Commodore Lavalette has made public statements in support of the Democratic Party. That's fine. I believe him. Alright, let's unpause now. You hope we reach prime meat as the endpoint? That's kind of what I'm hoping for as the endpoint, so I just gotta let the game run. Oh, we claimed Colorado? That's good. I didn't tell y'all to do that. Would be terrible if an accident decided to happen at the debate. If John Brown keeps growing in his influence, I don't know. We might need to send my secret police after him. The canvas of ideas. The intelligentsia find it difficult to find the cheap paper they need to immortalize their thoughts. Oh, they want me to import paper. Learn brevity. Yeah, learn brevity, intelligentsia, and shorten your name while you're at it. That's good. Get good. Yeah, improve. Try to assassinate someone again. You want to assassinate John Brown? He's causing some issues here. God, I've got a lot of agitators. Here he is. I can't arrange an accident because the evangelical's clout is not less than 5%. What the fuck? Is he an evangelical? Oh, he is an evangelical. I can't assassinate him yet. Keep the articles 140 characters or less. Exactly. Alright, we're like halfway to prime meat. Bum, 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 bum. Free government reform. Wood and paper are still very expensive. Aren't I building my wood and paper mills and shit though? Hello? Can I see my construction queue? Oh no, I haven't built my logging camps or paper mills yet. I see. Yeah, this is a Duck Duck stream song. John Brown is such a fake ass name. That's John opposition right there. How's the beef market doing? Good question. Let's check. Alright, so we're still producing way more fabric. Is this how it normally goes? Is fabric normally the number? I would think it would be tobacco, no? I mean, I guess we've gone all in on like meat and textile and livestock and ranches and stuff. Groceries are third. Tobacco's fourth. Harvest conditions. Flood in North Carolina. We are still by far the #1 producer worldwide, although the North German Federation is also starting to produce a bunch. Now, what the hell is the North German Federation? Hello? They're producing a lot of beef. Your ranches make fabrics. Shearing the sheep before putting them in the shredder. Yeah, I guess we're not just like discarding all the wood. But in my head, I was thinking we were making like cows and shit beef. Behind bars. This is a guy. Don't cry now, abolitionist brother. NGF is Proto-Germany minus the southern provinces. Oh, okay. I really need to like spend like a month just like really oh, we colonized Minnesota. Learning all my history and geography and stuff so that I never ask stupid questions ever again and nobody makes fun of me. Alright, we're at 95% progress to prime meat. Why is France so wide? It does seem wider than usual, doesn't it? Come on, prime meat, we're almost there. Progress 100%. Prime meat was successfully completed. So now what? We just sell that shit? Oh, rifling. Okay, hold on now. Jillion Meatslinging LLC develops prime meat. Buildings owned by Jillion Meatslinging LLC may now begin producing prime meat. Yeah, I'm out of lipstick again. We sell my ranches now produce prime meat. So that's it. Yay, we did it! Can I... Oh, wait, I can rename it? I don't know if I can. Wait. Oh, no, I can. I totally can, I think. I don't want to name it Jilly Meat. That's gross. I'm not doing that. We can name it... What's the YouTube equivalent of a prime? Channel member meat. No, ew. It makes it sound like I'm turning my channel members into meat. Hold on now, Chinese wizards. Oh, okay, no. This is a bad idea. Not channel member meat. No channel member meat. Bad
Love
idea.
your stuff. Have
Thank
my
you, I am Makey. Thank you! I need to hydrate. I should hydrate, yeah. Burger? We could just make it burger. It could just be burger. Stop talking about- I'm sorry. Trader Joe's chicken salad. Okay, you're getting your Jillian stories crossed because the chicken salad is from Costco. Not Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's does not sell chicken salad. What am I gonna do for dinner today? Normally, whenever I have a really big stream that does really well, I'll be like, well, you deserve it. You can order DoorDash. But I had Chipotle last night. I should just eat my own damn food. Hopefully my mom's not here. Dinner is burger. I actually, like, haven't had a burger in a long time. That was Tarkus. Costco rotisserie. Okay. We'll just name this. I mean, I like that it's prime meat. I think that's funny. Because now I can say, in celebration of us getting prime meat, I'm gonna just unpause and, like, see what happens here. In celebration of us reaching prime meat, you can subscribe to me with Twitch Prime. No, that doesn't have the right gravitas. I need a better song. Bum, 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 bum. What's a good song to farm Twitch Primes to? Yeah, this works. Now that we've unlocked Prime Meat as the prestige good to Jillion Meat Slinging LLC, let me take this time to remind you that if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you could subscribe to me on Twitch for free with Amazon Prime. It costs you nothing, literally nothing except for what you're paying for the Amazon Prime. You have access to no ads on Twitch. You get a cool badge next to your name. I will say your name out loud and I will say thank you. And you can get some other stuff. If you join my Discord, you can have access to my Minecraft server. So go ahead, do it now. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Anybody? Can I get one? Can I get one person? Can I get one person to sub with Prime? Anyone? There's like 1,000 of you here. Fantastic Fox, thank you for the sub with Prime! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. And Chris1120101 sub with Prime. Rabbit Bagel sub with Prime. Night Rook Raven subbed with Prime. Wait, it's actually working. That's crazy. QFWFQ42 sub with Prime. The Drake Boy sub with Prime. Thank you for the bits, Camel. Thank you for the bits, Man Band. Talv, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, now that's not what I asked for, but I appreciate it nonetheless. That's very kind. Thank you so much. That silence was deafening. Wasn't it cool, like effects though? It's like you're watching a video, except it's actually a stream. The gifts aren't primes, don't react. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh wait, the game has been paused. Fuck. My fault. Decoders, thank you for the bits. More gems for the... No, gems are on YouTube, not on Twitch. Get it right. Alright, that was from Rivals of Aether. That song is really good. Fighter Select from Rivals of Aether. This is marketing in action. Yeah, take notes. I've been reflecting a lot recently, and for as much as I shit on my marketing degree... By the way, do you see this? Do you see how my balance is going up and my gold reserves are going up? And as much as everyone's like, Jillian, this meat economy is not working, Jillian... This has been a pretty good run. Go away, Josiah Eccles. Brown is a oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm just gonna click through it. How much did the GDP line go up? So what would that be, my GDP line?
Have some gems to fuel the meat factory.
My budget has gone up. They're just jealous of my meat? Exactly, they are. Look at that, my balance has been going crazy up. Hover top left. Top left. What do you mean? What do you mean? GDP is under bureaucracy. Oh. What? Oh no, here! Check that out! Look at that! And we're number 5 great power. That's pretty good. That line's going up. That line did not go up last playthrough. You can make more construction sectors. Thank you. I'm gonna call it here. I don't think I'm gonna make more of anything. I should make a sub badge of prime meat. That'd be a funny bit. That'd be funny. All of this is really working on me because I do want to eat meat for dinner. That'd be good. Maybe I don't know. I'll figure something out. Thank you very, very much for coming to today's stream. This has been crazy. I can't believe we actually reached the prime meat prestige. Good. I still need to thank some of the subscribers. Oh, Dealanak, thank you for the sub with Prime. Decoders, thank you for the bits. Other than that, I think I got everybody. Yeah? Let me scroll through. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Tal for the gift subs. Nightwick Raven, Rabbit Bagel, Chris, Fantastic Fox. Thank you guys. This is a fun first stream. Oh, good.
More
I hope you had
gems for
fun.
the meat factory.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream on YouTube. I mean, I definitely will stream on YouTube again next week for ModCon. But as far as if I'm going to make this a full-time permanent thing, I'm going to have to think about it. Because, I mean, fundamentally, at the end of the day, it is weird to have 2 stream chats. And even if I have you combined together, let me show you what I'm looking at here on my... Well, no, I don't show you. You can imagine it. But it's weird. Because part of the fun of these streams is I like seeing you guys talk to each other. And so if you guys are separate... It's different. I don't know. We are going to raid somebody on Twitch. Can you even raid people on YouTube? Is that a thing? I feel like Saffron has done that before, but I don't know. All right, Remy's live. Ludwig is live. Should we raid? No, I don't know. I don't want to raid Ludwig. Someone else is playing Victoria 3. What do I want to do? You can? YouTube raids are weird. You can raid people on YouTube, but it's more limited. Raiding on YouTube is a thing, but I don't know how it works. Okay. I don't know. I should have a new video up in the next couple days, by the way. It is done. I am just waiting on a sponsor to approve it, so as soon as that happens, it will be up. It is Bigfoot Simulator. It is really stupid. It's a really dumb video, but I think you should watch it. I think it's really funny. Who do I want to raid? Let's raid Violet on Twitch. She is eating what looks like a tomato? I don't know. She's with another VTuber. But she helped me set up my restream. She helped me set up... she talked to me a lot about dual streaming. So, we're gonna raid her. Raid Violet Moon. Oh, I just typed it into her chat. I'm so fucking stupid. Hold on. Thank God it didn't show up. Oh my god. That would have been so embarrassing. I was like, why didn't that work? Fuck. Alright, and then on YouTube, let me see if I can figure out how this works. Edit video? I don't know. I'm just gonna... I need to figure out how to end the stream now. That's part of it. No, because she's live on YouTube too. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna raid her on Twitch. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for sitting through the chaos of the initial stream. This was crazy. I can't wait to make it into a video. Okay, bye everyone. Go be nice to Violet. Now I gotta end.